Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Tonight we are, I swear we better be finishing this game, Splatoon Raiders. Where did I even put the case? This thing. It's kind of annoying me. This is the raid that never ends. It just keeps going and going and, Energizer Bunny, beat after beat. I hope it becomes an 11 partner. You hope it becomes an 11. I don't understand that. Nowhere I haven't had time to look up any Daria stuff. An 11 parter. Guys, I ran a bit of a marathon finishing collecting all the skulls in Halo Combat Devolved. And I think I can finish a mission on Legendary All Skulls Active with the glitch in about 30 minutes or less. So the plan is to do the Begathon tomorrow. I think what we will do is we'll run the original campaign. In order to get the achievement, you have to do the bonus missions also. So I did one of the bonus missions offline, Lasso, last night, and I did one just before the stream, and I'll do the third one just after the stream. And then, because you guys have seen me struggle through those, we don't need to watch that. We can watch all the cutscenes and get through the game in probably 5 hours or so. That should be pretty fun. It's going to be breakneck speed. It should be pretty cool. I went with Splatoon Raiders tonight because the poll was tied 50-50. But the loud, supporters, the loud regular viewers, my regulars were really wanting Splatoon, so we're going with Splatoon, If you say hello to me, I will curse you with eternal epheagal hiccups.
You're going nowhere. Oh, now we got it.
We got Banjo here, we got Nowhere here, let's go! We really have to get the Halo thing done probably before Monday. In fact, I might even play it safe and do a lot of it offline in case something happens and they patch it. Because if they patch, can you recommend Master Chief Collection and Infinity? I gave Infinity a pretty good review. It actually has pretty decent multiplayer. It has some issues with it. It stacks the deck with the one side. Basically what happens in a big team battle is one side takes control over the vehicles and then you are effed. So Master Chief Collection will have better multiplayer. I don't know how alive it is though. Retro, tomorrow is the Begathon. Because I don't think that we can... there's a good chance they will patch the thing I'm trying to do in Halo. So we won't be able to do it. Like during... I don't know what day they'll patch it, but maybe they won't patch it over the weekend, I was able to get the glitch to work just before the stream. I'm going to take care of the bonus missions, and so we will end with the escape from the Halo ring, dramatic fashion, watch all the cutscenes. I ran through the campaign on Legendary picking up the skulls last night, and that's that. But also, I'm wearing the shirt. Can't see it very well. This is on my knee, so it's kind of cranking, but it's funny because I've got the controller on my knee, so also my Fridge Mountain goats, man. Isn't it really a fridge goat then? Retrofusion, you do not have a button. Do you have a button request? Nowhere wants a swap to a Daria button. But at any rate, letting you guys know we've got to do the Begathon on the epic Begathon. Legendary All Skulls, no deaths. The original campaign. I'll do the bonus missions offline. We don't really need to worry about that. Knockback gas. I need legendary stuff. We've got legendaries for that. This could be appealing. 4 lines, vertical reflection. My reflection, dirty mirror. To lose the Samus shirt? Well, I did shave the chest a little bit, but I was getting a bit of a pimple and I put a patch on. You can't much see it. Maybe you can. You can see if it catches the reflection just right. I kind of like those mighty patches. I don't know, what button are you talking about? Like, look. This is nowhere, though he doesn't like it.
You're going nowhere.
Here's sweet tea.
And that's the bottom line.
I should get things saying the person's name, to be honest with you. But instead, these guys are like, can I have the rock button? Can I have a NASCAR button? Here you go.
Oh, now we got it.
So that's pretty much what we're talking about. Review Tech USA charges $50 to lose the T. $50 to keep the T on is what he should be doing, right? All right, let's load out like this. See what we can do. If I have to, we can just call for help. Do we want to go? How much of this is there? I don't know. Guys, we still have a sugar-free Red Bull. I've got 3 homemade cookies. Homemade oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Oh, Retro Fusion. I already have that. But that can be you.
I didn't hear no bell.
In a way. I'm not, like, if I keep trying, and I keep trying, and I keep trying, I just kind
I
of...
didn't hear no bell.
Yeah. So these ruins have been in the middle of the Spearlight Islands, huh? You know? I think we read this last night. Ah, and there's the big hole the golden power egg fell into. Here goes nothing! Cops are trying to summon another Titan in the neighborhood, no! I know he had a video in which he had his dad add the memory to the PlayStation 5. You gotta give a little bit of credit to Microsoft for making the memory expansion easy, right? Give them some credit because it's not even really user replaceable. Adding the essentially a memory card to the PlayStation 5. Astonishing. You think about how easy it was to add a memory card to every PlayStation ever made, and then the PS5 comes along, right? Yeah, it's almost like there's a hole in the ocean, you know? My brother, I don't think my brother likes Randy because somebody said your brother looks like Randy Marsh, and then I mentioned that to him. He's like, I don't see it. He's a bit robotic. The role of my brother's been played by an android for a few years. I have some stand-up about that. Good Lord, we're getting hurt over here. It's the Sonic Youth. I think you got, like you guys are saying, the post game on this should be really cool, like endless raids. That could be cool stream to do like an endless raid with some viewers. I don't even know what's on the card for SummerSlam. You know what I really want to see? I want to see LA Knight win the title and then just throw it away. Like, I don't even want this trash. Like, you finally gonna put the strap on me? You know what? I don't need a strap. That's the kind of attitude I want to see in a champion now. He's probably done even on the card. I don't even know. I just got so sick of the bloodline just showing up and giving bad promos and awful wrestling. And then for some reason whatever they said goes. Oh, this is like an armored teacup guy. It's huge. Wow, that guy takes like all my ink.
Weird.
Yeah, I've got a special. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. I thought it was hard to depth perception that. You're going nowhere, right? See, when I get these guys like hit with the ult, that's what I kind of feel like would be a good button to push. Vortex area up, okay. Even though I don't use that anymore because it's kind of garbage. Oh, we're picking up some good stuff here, man. I guess the spicy version of this place is going to be something. I was hearing it could be about another hour and a half. Hey, it's going to be a much shorter stream tonight than the alternative Begathon. Dude, I got my ult during that. That's sweet. But we're going where? Another conveniently placed surfboard, right? Locker room magnets. Man, you're giving the nightmare fuel. Come on. I don't know if you can you complete endless mode? Because sometimes they call something endless, but there is like a, you got this far, you got an achievement, you get an award for getting it as far as people expected. I think Sweet Tea wants the Sweet Tea button.
And that's the bottom line.
Uh-oh, the entrance is blocked. Hey, I think it connects to that big hole beneath us, but, what's stopping us from making our own entrance? I swear her head is upside down. Her eyes are so low. Her head is upside down, Fry. I had a little trouble with driving Ray to the airport. What? Who's Ray? That's something I don't know.
I don't need any help, and that's it. The end.
Is that a Ghostbusters reference? I don't know. This isn't Mass Effect was not one of the options. I saw you guys chiming in. Fusion, you just said you wanted the, yeah, I didn't hear no bell. All right, I missed that. Good point, something. Exactly. Then you can go chase down that power egg. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Yeah. But there'll be a lot of salmonids inside. Let's get ourselves fully prepped before we go. Yo. Who's this Ray going to the airport? Weird. We kind of stopped there. Right? Brinny Skull. Are they gonna like mention that? Hey, if we go back and search the dungeons we've been to before, maybe there's some spicy challenges in store, you know? This thing got a power up, right? Thought it did. Oh no, I have it on me. Vortex area up. That looks... maybe it didn't. Man, the explosive placement could be nice. That sounds better. Double treble sounds goated. Ooh, look at that. Duration up. For the same price. Double the duration. We all agreed yesterday that you'd play the Mass Effect trilogy. I might have dreamt it. I'm pretty sure you did. I think that the next playthroughs, we're looking at Mario 64 and then Sunshine. Does that make sense? Oh, taking Ray to the damn airport. Did you do it? That is really, really hard. It's pretty jank, isn't it? Gas main pipe fence. That should keep some people out. My dad had to put in some pipe for his smart sprinkler. I'm going to do a short on that I'll post on like Instagram. It may not necessarily, it's not going to go on the channel, but no, on like my Amazon page. I got an Amazon page miracle today. I woke up from an afternoon nap and something shipped from Amazon. Somebody ordered like $450 of something, okay? And I was like, oh man, that's how much I was short getting a bonus for July. But then the data comes in later saying it did ship on the 31st. But like at midnight, it said it didn't ship on the 31st. Then later in the afternoon, oh no, it did ship. You got the $45 bonus. You know, I feel like all of that little stuff goes towards getting some games for the channel, you know? We're like quickly coming up on, like it's August now. We're not far from orbitals. We've got Sunshine, orbitals, and then we just got a little bit of a dead period before GTA, maybe Duskbloods, and don't put it past Nintendo to drop Zelda Ocarina of Time day and date of GTA 6. Watch it happen. They are going to counter program, because imagine this. No one's going to go into a line to pick up GTA 6 because it's a code in a box, right? But people will line up to get Ocarina of Time. And then when they get home, they'll play GTA 6. That's how wild it's going to be, guys. Bet. I need a bet button, don't I? I don't really have such a thing. Okay, so Banjo's having trouble getting ready to the airport. That GTA mission where you drive, I beat it my second attempt. Okay, nice. It was easier for me somehow. It was way easier for me on this than it was on the PS2 back in the day. PS2 is pretty much impossible. I think that, you know, it's almost like, have you guys played the GoldenEye? That they made a GoldenEye and they put it up on, I think NSO has pretty much a version of it, and Game Pass has it. And because you have two analog sticks, it's so beatable. You run crazy fast diagonally, and that speed advantage allows you to get all of the unlocks that were super crazy precision speedrunner gaming stuff back in the 90s. That game had unlockables that required you to just be like absolutely goated. To get the invincibility in the facility, the second mission, You had to be like a gaming savant to do that back in the 90s. Now, first try. Are you kidding me? GTA 6, what if it is a life sim? Guys, don't try to get me to play any more of those like sim game things. Like Animal Crossing, I just can't with that. It's like, okay, so you eventually farmed enough stuff to add the collectible to your garden. It's like, you know, okay, then what? Well, we look at it, or you come look at my garden and we look at it. And that's the way, like, Pocopia, whatever, Tomodachi Life, I'm sure they're all very much the same thing. Maybe Nintendo sees a bit of a gold mine in that, like, they just can't lose with the little cozy farm sim stuff. Oh, we do have a ways to go, huh? Shoot. Good thing I didn't call for backup there. That would have been embarrassing. Great Salmon Mess Hall, upper tier. That is... No wonder they were asking me to go get some spicy raids done. There really isn't any gameplay. I mean, it's like you're navigating a menu. It could be a text-based... An old-school text-based adventure title, right? And your reward is a little bit of visuals. There isn't a challenge. It's just a cozy... I'm not doing any of that cozy stuff, guys. I don't think I can handle that. I've seen enough of it with Animal Crossing. Like, there are some people who get down with that. I don't really think that works for what I expect in a game. Like, if there's not going to be a lot of gameplay, at least have there be like a humor and story thing happening. Not a lot of, well, you just read a lot of text. You read a shitload of text and that's what you get. Oh, we could be in trouble, boys. We could be in trouble. Salivator. Rip. It is not fun just reading a wall of text on a stream. I do expect these games to do more than the bare minimum. What if I had to read Mixtape, guys? Mixtape is like a mid-major indie title, okay? We got to think of Annapurna as kind of a mid-major, right? Like they're Miramax or something, okay? It has full voice acting. Full voice acting. So I have to read chat. I have to read a shitload of text. At least this game doesn't have the wall of text to barrel through, right? I was there in '86 when Mark Harmon won Sexiest Man Alive. It changed everything. Was it 1986 for him? I think the first was Mel Gibson, right? I think that was 85. But Harry Hamlin couldn't have been too far off from that. Maybe he was like 87. Is that a quote from like an anime or something you just put there, or South Park? I tried Stardew Valley. I did a review of that. Everyone hates the review. It's nowhere's like, I'm bored. See ya. From all the reading. I picked up a giant manga and you guys called me a weebo or something for it. I need to get to reading more of that, honestly. All right, we may have to work on some development here. Maybe we dramatically reduce the cooldown. I think we can keep this going for a bit. We get like a crazy good cooldown meter. Is Nowhere really leaving? Did Nowhere actually leave? See if we get some... Yeah, there we go. Hey, we've learned quite a bit about the Spirit Islands by now. Nope. Hold on, maybe we touch each of these, we get something? What am I supposed to do with this? Is this the lore stuff? At what point do you start reading this? That's the question. Because you kind of keep ending up with more of it, right? Oh no, 60 billion G debt. What's the... So they decoded this? We will call the crystals found around the island spiralite. It seems that they possess unusual properties. There is no doubt much to be learned from researching these crystals, and all findings shall be properly cataloged. I think there's a lot more said there than that, from what I can see. The boss salmonids who claim this area as their territory seem to carry massive power eggs with them at all times. Perhaps they're women. Perhaps it is some sort of badge of honor, an indication of their strength. All right, let's just show that to a woman. It's an indication of your strength, honey. Why didn't you let Anna talk on the member stream? Because it broke last week. Did you not see what happened? It was freezing like every word. I think Sweet Tea's kidding. We got it to work when we weren't open on OBS. There's got to be a better way to do it. But all right, I think I'm fine. Cookie and Red Bull just went down the wrong direction there. I had to switch to this screen in case I died. You guys could see me choke in a bigger window. No, she uses a MacBook Air, and I don't know if that much affected it, but after the stream when I wasn't trying to import that video into as a feed into OBS, it largely worked. Which it kind of needs to. You kind of need to be able to talk in real time to use Discord as it's supposed to be intended, right? You got custom emotes. I think you have to pay that, right? You have to like buy. You have to buy Discord Nitro, right, to do that, don't you? I have no clue what the big objects are that I can see on the sea. They are old relics. Did salmonids build them long ago? What do they resemble? Forks. I mean, what else? Cooking. I feel like they are made of materials I've seen before. You have like the dumbest engineer, huh? Spiralites seem to enhance the physical abilities of the salmonids. The fact that so many strong salmonids inhabit this area is most likely the result of spiralite exposure. The white crystals on their bodies, while apparently not a style choice, do seem to indicate their strength. Seems that an ancient salmonid civilization possessing advanced technology once flourished here. I should head back to the sea to the city soon, but I want to investigate this further, and I need to send out a map detailing the islands to let others know that they exist. Kind of cool little glyphs there. What did the ancient Samanids have in mind when they created this device? It uses high purity spiralight to project images of starry skies on ceilings and walls. It seems to only be activated on special days like festivals or Thursdays when it's ladies' night. Only need nitro for gifts. Okay. I think if you have nitro, when someone looks at your profile, it's all animated, right? It appears to be a complex that can only be entered on special days, and only by Samanids who have completed some sort of training. I saw large Samanids enter in droves, carrying something that seemed important. Perhaps I could get a peek inside if I were to sneakily tag along after them. Something terrifying at the center drives Samanids mad. They call it the Shatnering. Must not let Samanids near. It has been a month since I fled from the Samanids and hid underground. I attempted to escape the islands, but a strange fog thwarted my efforts. With that fog around, I must do what I can to prepare for the days ahead. I installed some locks, but I've probably only bought us time. Us. I do believe the map I sent out so long ago has made it to Splatsville. To unknown seekers who may come here one day, I hope I can use all that I've left behind. And we've got some pictures. Ooh, Fry got like a magazine spread thing. Looking cool. What is this, Fast Company? In ancient times, we fought them still. Oh wait, let's keep developing this. Uh, 4, and we get a 13% reduction. That's gonna help. I own no less than 15 Adam Sandler movies. I own 0 Adam Sandler movies, I'll have you know. He was the first guy to get that big streaming movie paycheck, remember? What was it? It was something like, we're gonna give you $100 million to star in 5 garbage movies over at Netflix. Hey, your Sony stuff's not making the money it used to. Why don't you just bring that formula of suck here over to Netflix? And he re-upped, like he's made like a dozen Netflix movies now. Oh man, I should have another drink on hand, honestly. 7 slots, I can't handle that. This might be a bad idea. 5, that's what I need. 18, okay, that's a 20, but this is only 5 slots. Okay, we gotta gear this. I need to increase the limiter bad. What I probably need to do is join somebody's raid, because then you get an upgrade thing, right? So, whatever I can do to decrease the cooldown on this. It's way over the limit. Duration, auto trigger, sure. Explosive placement we may have to get rid of. Shot damage, I think, is important. Explosive placement could be good. This is lame. If any of you were curious about the game Okami, don't be. Really? I've only heard glowing stuff about it. I keep thinking about picking it up when it's like occasionally $8 or whatever. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna go help somebody and see if we can, by doing a go help, we can get a ticket to upgrade. That big streaming movie money is about finished, isn't it? Netflix is just a little tired of doling out 20 million to some fading movie star for something that is only going to be talked about for a week, right? This isn't a spicy, is it? Gridroid Island Raiding Dungeon, Grizzord Buried Ruins. This is like the final mission, isn't it? Did we just skip to the final boss? I think we might have actually skipped to the final boss. I just did the thing to help somebody in a raid. Sea snail's not moving. Awesome. People are complaining, how come I didn't let you talk during going off topic last night? And I said, well, we tried that last week. It didn't go very well. Hit it. Get it. We did it. 25 seconds. I think we actually skipped to the final boss, guys. Can anyone confirm, did we just skip to the final boss? I just joined a thing where I could help somebody, and instead it put me on something I haven't done yet. I don't think I've done this. I could be wrong. Maybe I just don't remember. It said it was subterranean stuff. Well, somebody on my team died. $30 seconds left to 25, 24, let's go. Anything interesting? Why are you bored with this game? This was the game that was requested. Nowhere didn't you say the end? Like, do the end of this game? Dude just skipped. This is like final boss, isn't it? I think this is like the final boss over here, and the game let me play this before I got to it. Possibly final boss. Or a section in the lead up. No, maybe this isn't true final boss stuff. It's because there are like bosses that seem like, you know, you fight them forever, right? Not on a timed scenario. So who knows? Hey, they're not hurting me up here. That kind of does. Get 'em! Level up, treasure. Let's do this. I just did find a help somebody, and I think it put me on a spot I haven't been to. Oh, I need to put another water bomb button, don't I? We're very rich. We can save all of Splatsville. That's why you... Oh, no. That wasn't a full upgrade thing like I was hoping. But we did level up. What do we got here? Duration tether wall. Explosive area up. Direct hit 7 damage. I think I've done better. What about weapons wise? 35. Balanced Brella optimized for launch speed and rate of fire. Good lord, that's pretty good damage there, doesn't it? It's kind of a shotgun type thing, huh? I don't know, that's a legendary. Legendary charge. What was I using? Maybe this. We can give this a shot. No, so is Okami good or not? What's the vote on that? I've heard nothing but glowing things about Okami until a minute ago. Vaughn, I want you to play Okami. It's praises have gone on too long. It is usually pretty cheap. I picked up a different game from Capcom called Ashura, and it was kind of between that and Okami, and I haven't gotten around to doing either. But yeah, it's a game that is definitely on the radar. You know, we've got like a period of time before we have Neo Geo and GTA 6, so you know, maybe we could slot that in. It gets brought up, and I don't really understand why. It doesn't have like a ton of installments. There's one game, right? And then that they made an HD upgrade, and then that's about it. But you get to play as a cute dog, and it's got an art style, right? So I don't know. Super easy and super long. It's pretty for its time. Super long.
Yeah, go to church. Find Jesus. Like, I mean, why is everybody so horny here?
I listened to Jenny's Star Wars Hotel again while I was running Halo last night. Might have found another drop. Possible another Jenny button incoming. Okami's mid. The same people who praise Okami are the ones who praise Silksong. Not joking. I would like to see more of the IPs from yesteryear that were doing the platforming thing. Try the Metroidvania thing. I've mentioned Earthworm Jim. Imagine an Earthworm Jim as a Metroidvania. I think it could work. The range up could be good. It's costly. Just think duration and cooldown are just so important. Fire rate. That could be really good too. Gotta rethink some of this. See, I don't think I have the stuff to make that thing I was going for, do I? No, I'm getting there, kind of. More Jenny. It's hipster slop. Wow, Sweet Tea really going in on it. Nowhere really defending it. We seriously, guys, we might need to start doing like donations for game. Like if you guys want me to play a certain game, whoever puts it up and have like their name at the bottom of the screen, like this game brought to you by this game courtesy of who so and so or something. Like there could be a thing like that. If we're going to do like a playthrough of something I don't have. All right, we're going to rock this weapon. Probably can't handle. No, we have done. Hold on. Okay, so that was a place we've done. Okay, it just, I was like, huh. Must have been 100 years ago. It's been 80 years. That's a 36. I mean, we can go back and get a few things. This guy was work. Right? Level 37. I don't think we should even attempt that till we get to the level. Maybe, you know, you do get a level up for doing the like hidden compass stuff, don't you? Gotta be pretty close. Revolutionary cuisine. You know what? Did Sweet Tea buy? Did you tip for Mass Effect and then I bought it? I think something like that must have happened, right? But is that a reasonable playthrough? All those games? That's a lot, isn't it? You know what though? We do have a lot of time there where we could work some Mass Effect in. After Orbitals, the wait from Orbitals to GTA 6 could be pretty long, especially if Dustbloods doesn't happen. Alright, how are we going to take these guys out with just this weapon? Oh, that'd give you a gadget ready. Okay, I see. Oh, this feels like a mobile game. All those like ads you see where the guys are marching down the street into the turrets. It was $10. I can't remember if you gave me the money for that or were just telling me repeatedly about it. I just want you to get through 1 to get to 2. That's the coolest one, but 3 plays the best. It does have like 4K support, and I think, but I mean, not that the stuff was natively set up for it. So it'll have a, you know, a kind of 360 look about it, I'm sure, to some extent, right? I wasn't sure if I needed to get those. They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Time to go all out, mechanic. You're not even here, are you? She's not even helping. But seriously, if you see Okami for cheap, buy it. Watch how mid it is. If it gets down to $8 again, well, I'll pick it up. I'm getting now to where I'm picking up more Xbox games on deal because it's cheaper to get them crazy cheap than it is to have Game Pass for a month of I'm not sure what I'm going to play on this. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're going to have to like try to map out, like almost make a schedule of what we're going to play when we find out. And down here, this is bad. Oh man, I hope. No, it's dry. We've got to schedule some things out, right? We can maybe even schedule some things out and allow me to have the weekends off for achievement mop-up or something. 9 viewers. Pretty awesome. You guys liking the new shirt from Threadless? If you haven't seen it yet... Samus, she's kind of got her mask flying off. Not the way I think that operates, but...
Weird.
It put the who shall not be named to sleep from its midness. And who shall not be named is not DSP, right? That's somebody else, I believe. Hey, you've got a compass begging for attention. That took such a brief period of time. That was worth doing. 2 more uses. One. That's a bigger upgrade, really. One more use, and I get to upgrade the limiter, and that'll be huge, and then we can really make some moves. All right, let's look for another compass. Who you guys are okay with naming those who shall not be named? It doesn't bother me. Oh, is it like a radar gun? Hold on. Why is that flashing blue? But now it isn't. All right, let's look for the orange ones. Wow, that got big, right? I haven't figured out that blue one. That's like some kind of sonar. I haven't figured that one out. What's it want me to do? Oh, maybe if you make a circle, it just gets that way. You don't want to call attention to him. Okay. Not DSP. Let's just say he's a streamer, not an entertainer as you, and not as entertaining as you, and leave it at that. Okay. And Okami put him asleep. All right, let's look for another one of these. Orange spot, where are you? Getting strong. Slice and dice. Let's go. I use this weapon. I can handle it. Yeah, well, let's do it, you know. Sampler. Right trigger for the splatch it. Got it. You can't miss these jumps. They do themselves. Oog. Nothing's stopping us from moving on with all the targets broken after all. Cavafax. Tomorrow is the Begathon. I've got to, before tonight's stream, what the shit? Did I screw that up? Okay, hold on here. You have to get them all in the shot, huh? We've got to do the Begathon tomorrow because I'm worried that they'll patch the lasso achievement glitch. No! So if anyone wants to join me for co-op, if you want to do it, Cavafax, we can do the co-op. It doesn't make a lot of difference. We just need to not... Well, friendly fire should be off, so we shouldn't be shooting each other anyhow. That shouldn't be a problem. But HUD doesn't matter. You're going to want to pick up some rockets and a sword, because in Lasso, you only get your shield back from doing melee, and I found that the sword strike with the right trigger counts as that melee too. Boom! Wow, you've gotten pretty good with that thing.
Oh, now we got it.
Yeah, you look cool, mechanic. I'd have to get Game Pass and I'd have to check my bank account. I'm trying to save the most for my upcoming trip to Mexico City. Okay. It's not, you know, I'm playing it because I do like Halo, but, and it's kind of like the Midas Halo in a way, but the issue is that I don't want to get another month of Game Pass, so I want to like get a lot of stuff out of the way. Let's see, what's the best way to handle this? No, I actually ran the new missions again in HDR, not connected to my thing. I thought, is there a possibility that the Elgato is stripping away some information from the HDMI? Is that why this looks so bad? And the new missions look like crap. The old stuff, it looks so much better. I'm not seeing nearly as much weird, what do they call it, FRS from AMD? I'm not seeing nearly as much of that in the old stuff. It's like the new things, they just hastily ported from a PC version. Okay, maybe we start in the center. Oh. The FRS artifacts are so bad. It's gotten to where, like, compare the new missions of that game when you get a chance to. Compare the new mission slop to what you see in Halo Infinite. It is a dramatic decrease for, you know what, 5 years later? Pretty astonishing that they found a way to make games cheaper, right? Hey, it's more affordable if we do this AI upsample thing and just port it over from the PC where it works. Everybody will love that. Oh, so close. Okay. Let's try to get in the middle here, but... They do not care about optimizing for console, is what it is. Damn it. All right, how am I going to solve this? Finally. So what I'm doing right now is it looks like I need to grab some of these compass treasures. I'm not understanding this sonar one that I picked up. It's a blue dot that it turns blue if I move around too much. But we're working on this to power up here. Don't go neglecting those compasses. They'll lead you to valuable loot. Vaughn, we PC shouldn't have to deal with either. Shouldn't have to deal either with sub 30 FPS on 4K on our 2K dollar cards. Are you saying that when they do optimize the game for console, the console version is just sent to the PC? Or what? I don't know. When in doubt, just go with the weapon. Ooh, that's a big HP increase. But I like doing damage, right? They don't, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like, remember how it seemed like but the Series S is going to hamstring things. I don't think that's what happened here. This does not look to me like the Series S, holding back the X. This is, okay, if it works on PC, just port it over to Xbox, just screw them. We don't care about that anyway. They can't tell the difference when they're cloud streaming anyways. Everything looks like potato camera 360p YouTube anyhow. So, like that's the way they do it. But I will run that I'm planning to do it tomorrow solo, but I don't have to. We can do it co-op. But if you do it co-op, I think you have to go the whole way. And we're going to beat the game on Legendary, beat all this stuff. It'll be shorter if I do it by myself because I'll only do the original campaign. In order to get all the achievements, you have to do the original campaign and the bonus stuff. And it takes me on Lasso with the glitch, as is, where you can bring in the modifiers, takes about 30 minutes to run a mission. Some more or less, but you can't fly. You cannot use the flying, unfortunately. But I've finessed a way in this glitch to get things to pop up. You run it, and then you turn the modifier off, and then you rerun the same playlist. So if you said, what you want to do is you want to start they don't know what the hell they're doing, okay? Look. When you collect all the skulls, you can run play campaign, and then from the campaign menu, play Lasso. Don't do that. Go to remix campaign, and from there hit Lasso, so that you can do the remix campaign without dying, in addition to the Lasso completion at the same time. When you beat a mission, and I'll turn the achievement tracker on, you may not have to do this each mission, but at the end, start a new campaign remix Lasso, go to Pillar of Autumn, pick up the skull that's 2 feet away from you at the start of the cryo chamber, achievements start popping up, and the tracker starts going. I'm going to experiment with this a little bit more post stream here. It takes about 30 minutes for a mission. So I'm, give or take 5 to 6 hours. If we did it co-op and you guys wanted to see Cavafax or Hero get the achievements also, they would have to do the new bonus missions. I've only got the 3rd bonus mission left to do. I ran one in about 40 minutes right before the stream anyhow. The last one might be kind of tough because you do have that spaceship scene at the end where you can't really flex things like enhanced weaponry with bottomless clip. But I think you're going to have plenty of shield. It should be pretty doable. Limiter release. Release the limiter. Equip more relics. Oh my god, that's what we need. That's what we need. More relics. Yes. Is that going to increase my gadget capacity stuff? Hammercraft outfit acquired. Let's do it. That looked cool. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, it's better. It's better with the long pants. And that's almost a caveman look. It kind of looked like. Vaughn, how much to donate to play whatever game? If you guys cover, and you don't have to do plus tax or anything like that. Like if it's tree fitty. If there's something that you want played that I don't have, first of all, ask if I have it. You kind of know what I've got. I have Metroid Dread. I have the Final Fantasy, which unfortunately just is going to take way too damn long. But and ask if it's on Game Pass. Look around and see if it's on Game Pass first or something. But I'll try to buy the best version of it. If it's a multi-plat game, we're probably looking at Xbox. It's probably just going to play it better. But if they're going to do this shit where everything coming up with I mean, is it there's probably going to be some occasions here where the FRS, DLSS, DSLL, deep learning, DLSS is going to be so bad that the machine that works better for it may actually be the Switch 2. If you want me to buy something physical, that I can get on sale or whatever, just if you guys donate and then in the tip say what the game is, that would work. It's not like, oh, if I don't make $1,000 playing the game, just cover the price of the game would be good or something. If it's something that's going to frequently be on sale, just hold off a little bit. Actually, hold up. It's a new month, isn't it? We should probably check. I didn't get any kind of alert from Deku Deals. But let me just real quick pull up the Nintendo shop and see if that Shakedown Hawaii is on sale or anything of the like. I have a wish list load, please. Castlevania Belmont's Curse, October. Shakedown Hawaii 20. That's probably going to go on sale tomorrow or Monday. Retro City Rampage and Shakedown Hawaii do frequently drop big. Helldivers 2 it may be. I've never played a Helldivers. Did they say they were bringing that to Xbox? Was that the rumor? Hey, Cavfax, how you like the Samus shirt? Oh, shoot, don't drop that. Oh, boy. Too many clothes on her. Finish the game quicker. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. I did get that. I did get her down to the bikini zero suit through the NSO thing they had, but all right, let's tinker a little bit. Relic powers. What are we going to equip? Large explosion when you're in danger. %20 damage increasing. I don't understand this easier to pick up stuff. What does that really mean? Could be good. I mean, that could really add up, right? 50% damage bonus. But you have to be in danger. Doesn't say what size of explosion. Let's give that a go. All right. Oh no, I don't have any more slots. Is that maxed out? Is 30 as high as these go? Ugh, disappointing. You got to tool this a little different, huh? All right, we'll go with the cooldown. The maximum cooldown I've got. Duration, double trouble. The range may not be good. Shot damage, oof. 15, 35. Oh, that's too good to pass up. All right, well, we just don't have a lot of range. I'm running into a bit of a tricky situation here. Things are getting a little complicated. All right, we're level 35. We can't really handle some of the stuff ahead. That's a din. Let's give it a shot. Spicy is 49. I thought you could only get the spicy if you've done it before, and I haven't cleared that. 13 viewers! Awesome! The chat is free, guys. I pretty much read whatever. Oh, that's right, this little guy. I couldn't beat him. Son of a bitch. This guy's rough. I forgot that this thing was really giving me trouble. You know what? He's halfway there and I've died twice. I had some weapon that was really keeping him at bay, too. Okay. If I didn't die, I might have handled that. You don't have to worry too much about support. Compass is reacting, I'm sure it is. It is pretty fast paced. One of you said it was pure gameplay. It's really not. You do have to get into the menu a little bit, but you drop into the action pretty quickly, you know? Am I going to get him? so close. Dude, that was like a 1/10 of a second away. That was nuts. Pokemon cards opening. We're not, none of that, no card stuff. No deck building games. We're not buying card. That stuff is a ripoff. Do not, guys, look. There was a situation. I saw IGN tweeting about this today, okay? Or yesterday. Why does Stream Elements say, oh, you can ask the uptime of the stream? I didn't realize that. IGN had tweeted out, there was some guy uncovered some vintage game shop, had a box of it said it was labeled 100 Mario and SMB1 Duck Hunt games with a before unseen instruction manual, and they were wrapped in plastic, not a box, not boxed, but the PSA grading people gave 5 of the 97 that were in there, 3 are missing, gave 5 of them a perfect 10. We've never graded a perfect 10 NES game before. This is mind-blowing. You're telling me that these highly likely bootleg games that were never released in any... What is a gaming store doing with this stuff if Nintendo didn't even ship them like this, right? Wrapped in plastic, almost loose, with a sandwiched behind them an instruction manual, is a PSA 10. But oh, someone put a price tag on the cellophane of your game. Like, I guess this isn't a PSA 10 because Target stamped it over the cellophane. So I guess it's not PSA 10 material right there. The whole industry's corrupt, guys. The collector card. Oh, it's the Jordan rookie card that he never looked at. He didn't use in a game. Come on. Game worn shoes, I can understand. Game worn jersey, this makes sense. Bat used to hit the home run ball. Things that happened in the game. Mass produced plastic that is PSA 10 because we said we got slid enough money to grade this stuff. Or maybe they grade stuff low, swap it out. Oh, you thought that would... No, it actually had an error, but we're keeping that one and swapping it with this 8. And we're keeping the 10 and we're going to make the money. Too much corruption. Anna likes the new shirt. I've tried to show you guys what that looks like. One of my favorite musicians signed a baseball for me in front of me. I don't much mind the... I got a picture with the celebrity. I would rather people get a picture with me than ask for the autograph because it just seems like that stuff can be faked. But if someone's keeping it, oh, who's it to? Gary, you know, something? That doesn't sound so much like, hey, I need you to sign this so I can put it on eBay, right? You can see why GameStop wants to get into the eBay business. Yeah, let's just get all the shares of eBay we can. Because we're becoming like this weird Pokemon memorabilia store. Buy your new packs that come in. Why they cost so much. It sounds very Beanie Babies to me. It sounds very fad-like. It doesn't seem like that there's much tracking there. What makes it rare? Because we said we went out of our way to not print a lot of these. Yeah, they cost about a penny to make. But we didn't make many of them, so it's rare. Like, I don't like it. Make a grumpy face while posing with Vaughn. What I want people to do when we get pictures, this kind of throws them for a loop, but I'm going to be like, I've tried to get people to do this and they don't want to do it. Like, hey, I'll act really excited to meet you and you look upset or scared or put off or annoyed. And that, because usually people are like excited to see the celebrity, and I want there to be like a ton of pictures of me out there, like, and they're kind of like, you know, like that. And it would be, I think it would just be funnier to have like that bad reaction going around. So I find that to be funny. Are you guys familiar with this story about these 97, but the box was labeled 100 SMB1s? The thing is, SMB1 copies exist a lot. They're everywhere. They're ubiquitous, aren't they? There's got to be like 50 million of them out there. I mean, most NESs seem to have come with it, right? One of the most sold games of all time. That's why selling it for hundreds of thousands of dollars or millions now. On the type of guy to offer a sign to sign his female fan's chest without them asking. That would be a funny photo op right there. They'd use that against me running for governor. The Kansas governor race, by the way. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff is money laundering. What is Jay-Z doing playing at like, you know, a stadium when he has like no hit songs? Because that was part of the deal. If you wanted to get Beyonce, you have to schedule a Jay-Z concert. Like, everything is about this. Speaking of the money laundering, before we get back in the game, the Kansas governor race, it's looking like a complete disaster because I didn't enter the race. I was probably the only person who could save Kansas. One of two things is going to happen. We're either going to get the politician who takes the money to open up the data centers and screw over the residents of Kansas. And then somehow he ends up making a lot of money out of it, right? There's going to be that guy who gets paid off. Or on the other side, we have, I'm going to stand up against Trump and ICE. Oh, okay, so we're just going to tell all the illegals sanctuary state. So, which is it? Data centers ruining the environment, sound, noise, pollution, jacking up your water and electricity bill, putting people out of work, or illegals all over, up and down the place, driving down home values, robbery, crime, whatever that comes with it. Those are the two choices we've got. No one has said, I vow to not open data centers. Nope, no one has said that. One guy has a thing where it's like, this guy backed BLM and had like an AI picture, and it looked like the opponent was kneeling with Colin Kaepernick. So then he answered, like, it'll air right after it. That never happened. He's using AI to make this up. I never supported BLM. Okay, well, what does I never support BLM mean? Because the allegation was the company you ran supported them. Well, that wasn't me personally. That was the company I ran gave them money. See, like politician double talk crap. I don't think they could handle a guy shooting that straight. My commercial would be, hey, I'm Von Fry. I actually have talent, so I made my own commercial. Yeah, and like, I'm a product. You know, these other guys over here are taking money from their pals to bring in big tech and ruin our streets, charge you to park downtown, and then prices go up. Oh, we're going to bring in some data centers and put everybody out of business, or just flood the place with illegals to do your job for you. I'm a product of layoffs. Every time we bring in these companies, Kansans get laid off as soon as something doesn't go right somewhere else in the world. Yeah, we got to build Kansas from within, not bring jobs. Bringing jobs is bringing layoffs inevitably. Making Kansas have to be like, oh yeah, we're just going to spend all of our taxpayer money on some football stadium you guys can lease for a few years. Oh, hey, you're rich. Why don't we build you a stadium? Kansas doesn't need to be playing that game. I think it would have been popular. I kind of need to build up more of a local following first. And one of my plans is any stand-up act that kind of comes in my vicinity, I'm going to hit them up and be like, hey, have you found a local opening act yet? Because it's a city mandate. You have to have a local opening act. And then they'll be like, what, really? I'm like, I could take care of that. I've got the papers and stuff, and maybe I can trick them. And it'd be like, Jerry Seinfeld at Wichita's you know, basketball stadium. Opening at Von Fry at the bottom. And then I completely kill, and then everybody forgets about it because they're here to see Jerry Seinfeld. But then when I run for governor, they're like, hey, I remember that guy. That was the guy that sucked in front of the comedian we liked, you know, but I'm in Kansas, yeah. I think I've made that known, right? Stuff to equip. Knockback. It's not this one's knockback, is it? Knockback gas. Man, it sucks. I got 30 slots and that's it. Even you get to level 50, you just got 30 slots, huh? See if I can get this thing going where I can reduce some cooldown big. That's kind of what we're working for right there. You get that going, and then you can start playing with some of the other stuff. The freeze is good. That's a 7-slot freeze, though. Let's work on reducing some cooldown here. Dr. Scary today in Kirby Air Rider. Is that for real? There's a Dr. Scary? Most of my clients are politicians, and yeah, they ask for the bare minimum, but most even sign contracts or bills before repeat with me. Money laundering. Are you, so like, are you saying like you're doing political ads? You know that they love it when it's election season. Local news is like, oh man, finally. We just got to hold out till we get those political ads going, right? It's all about getting the political ads. That's where the money is. The more elections, the better. Dr. Scary, is that from the event? What are we talking about there? Okay, so this, if I get these cooldowns to work better for me. 5. Oh, I'm short. Tinker. Okay. We've got some of this is a little expensive. Victory cooldown. Shortens the cooldown of this gadget when you defeat a boss. Salmonid, nah. Duration, good. Cooldown reduction seems like a good idea. Let's work with that. And then what can we take away? I like the freeze. More lines, the better. Right? Maybe we don't need the range. Oh, I'm 1 over. Okay, hold on. Maybe we just can't quite use that yet. 4. But if we get the one that's 5, that'll be great. Well, even though I'll have to take something off, won't I? Damn. Fine, I agree on your take about Black Eyed Peas. Not a good group. Tonight's gonna be a good night. It's this guy, Will I Am, claims that he won like some greatest rapper in the Los Angeles area contest in like '93. I'm like, come on. Is this like Dark Side Phil winning that tournament or being the best American Street Fighter 4 guy because he was the last one in the tournament? Don't just search somebody's username. Okay. Well, you're asking. A skilled player. Again. Choked on this earlier. What rank are you guys? Should I start doing ranked Kirby Air Riders? I hear of this rainbow rank. Is that good? Is that obtainable? Is there not enough people playing ranked? You do the spicy raid, you can get some real bonus stuff. Man, that's high level stuff. Well, let's give this another go, okay? Fourth at Evo, top American. The greatest American to ever live or something, right? Oh, I'm forgetting that this is a shotgun type thing. Make them come to me. Come on. I didn't need to walk into that. I did not need to, but I did. Two seconds. Oh my lord. I'm at blue rank in City Trail and yellow gem rank in Air Ride. This game doesn't seem to stop, man. Tote, it was either this or Halo. Legendary all skulls, full game, no deaths. People kind of voted for this, so. I'm not getting the stuff I need. Give it another try. Hold on, we might actually call for help on this one. Honestly, this may not be as chill as the lasso run. I had a system worked out. I could make that a pretty chill run actually. Come on, gadgets. I'm also getting to a point now where it's like there's nothing left to watch streaming. Like I'm running out of things to watch on YouTube. I'm running out of things to watch on Netflix, Paramount Plus, Prime. It's just, I think I'm just going to have to crack open my Miami Vice DVDs and get through that show at this rate. That Neuromancer that's coming to Apple TV Plus could be interesting. I don't know for sure. It doesn't seem to star anybody I know of. That could be good or bad. Anna, don't count on the Fortnite thing happening. It's too easy to have a bad time with Fortnite. You have to be the one person who lived to have fun playing the game. We're gonna call for backup. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. Should be able to handle that, right? I don't know. I don't see how one can really stream Fortnite or Overwatch forever like that. It just seems like such a dead, I mean, not dead game, but soulless in the what to be the streamer playing, in a sense. Like, oh, here we are loading out on this map you've seen a bajillion times, and we're gonna do the same thing we've always done. I mean, you kind of seen all the possible outcomes. Probably should have taken the fight up here, huh? Try to hold off on any more calling for help till we get to the final boss area. For certain. Still got killed? Oh man, there were layers to this. Good thing I called for help. Some of these games you guys are asking me to play are just going to be like such epic time sucks. Like, we can't do any Skyrim stuff that you guys aren't asking for, but I'm just saying, like, or Fallout, it's just like a bunch of any of that. I'm over encumbered. It's the worst idea. I'm carrying too much loot. Now I have to spend 10 minutes figuring out what I'm gonna drop so that I can walk. Like, it's just the worst idea anyone could have for gameplay, bar none. Oh, they did it with 26 seconds left. I don't know if Toad even likes games. Toad might have come to the channel back when I was more ranting about movies. Just, you know, like, going off topic was the main thing, really. Get the boss, guys. He's a bad, evil boss. We got like dual life bars over here. Wow. One in danger. Danger, danger, dangerous, danger, straight ahead. You know what? I would give the Flirts have 3 bangers. I realize it is a manufactured group like Milli Vanilli. A music project and not really a group, but the Flirts have 3 bangers, absolutely. Don't put another dime in a jukebox. Passion and Danger. Those are absolutely bangers. I don't play. I haven't played video games since 2013 when I was a kid. You should do something for like adults do, like watch a movie. Like, I barely helped there. What I'm saying is whoever buys, if someone puts up the money for a game, yeah, the Flirts. This guy, I think his name was Bobby Orlando, put together a music group like Milli Vanilli or Boney M. It's a music project. the girls doing the dancing and representing are not necessarily the singers. And they also got subbed out for other chicks. Like, hey, where'd the redhead go? We got a different redhead. Like, but yeah, the flirts. Don't put another dime in the jukebox. I think that was in, and the music video even featured footage from Valley Girl. And it has a throwback vibe, you know, like Uptown Girl, she's been living in her white... That, it has that kind of vibe, okay? But then Passion and Dangerous. I think it's called... or maybe it's called Danger. Danger, danger, he's dangerous, danger, straight ahead. Those are some dance floor bops right there. Not even playing. But it's not really a band. It's a music project. Boney M has 3 bangers also. Boney M was created by this German guy. And it's the same guy that created Milli Vanilli. So Boney M was like big in the 70s Europe dance scene. Ma Baker, she told her 4 sons, mom. Like, they've got some, there's some bops there. This guy was like the richest guy in music for a time. Like, seriously. For what it's worth, Milli Vanilli might have 3 good songs too. They might. I'd have to look into. They just might. But this guy puts together these music projects, and it wasn't a big thing to be like, oh well, the guy they're the dancers, but we have this thing going on. The Prodigy is kind of like that too. The guy that looked like the front guy with the like horn, reverse mohawk thing was just a dancer for a time in the group. I'm not watching any more Taylor Sheridan slop. I'm so sick of his garbage. Padding things out, it goes nowhere. He has some obsession with co-ed bunkhouses. Just not bothering. You guys, you gotta look up Boney M. I know there's some... Sunny. Yesterday my life was feeling gray. Boney M's got another one that is definitely a banger. Let me see. Rasputin. Hold on. They don't say Rasputin. They call it... They say it a little differently to kind of get a rhyme. Daddy Cool. Oh, that's a good one. Daddy Cool, Ma Baker, Sonny, Rasputin. Yeah, they've got 4 bangers at least. Look up Boney M. You know what? I'm going to look up Milli Vanilli now. You guys are making me do this. You guys wanted this. Okay. Blame It on the Rain. Girl, You Know It's True. Is I'm Gonna Miss You? I'm not familiar with that. Baby Don't Forget My Number. I think they had at least 3 #1 hits, if I'm not mistaken. All or Nothing. I'm gonna have to look into this. There is a Milli Vanilli version of Ma Baker. Like, that's kind of mind-blowing. It's the same guy put together the projects. So, hey, why not, right? We got Ma Baker 76. Let's do Ma Baker 88. I'm going to have to listen to Milli... Am I going to have to, like, listen to, like, the full Milli Vanilli discography on Apple Music this month? Vaughn, what do you think about near-death experiences? I feel like I've had a few. It depends what you really consider near, right? Explosive Finale, that could be good. Grace Propeller. All propeller stuff, I don't really go for that. What do we got here? Balance Shooter. Balance Shooter optimized for ink efficiency. 3-star, 35. What is a camo slosher? 5,000. What's she saying? You can change your tank with... That's... then she's like, hold on, hold on, don't do what you're doing. You know you can do what you're doing. Like, oh my. A lot of women love those Taylor shit. They do. They love this weird fan. It's like a rugged cowboy guy, and he always has a 5 o'clock shadow, and his dad is a celebrity, and he's going to inherit a lot of money, and like, but I'm just like the poor working girl who works in the coffee shop, and oh, like that kind. Yeah, they do. The girls are all over that shit. Yeah. I mean, do you believe they're legit? I've had some, oh, I kind of sort of almost drowned, but I didn't like pass out. Oh, hey, if my inner tube, the inner tube slipped off of me. If it did that a second later, I would have went flying over the freeway from this water park slide. But luckily I didn't. So, I mean, there's things like that, but yeah. Fauna, have you watched Ransom Canyon? No. I don't even see things coming to Netflix that look enticing at all. Like we are like in media, like we're seeing the fall of entertainment. Like media is collapsing before our eyes, guys. At least Nintendo is putting out games that aren't filled with, you know, AI upsampling to make things work. All right, we've got a level 35 this. But the slosher, ooh, the slosher's not even as strong. It's gonna be quicker, right? Yeah, I guess we could give this a shot, but that, well, honestly, if I'm down with the shotgun thing, it's probably even better. A lot of potential there with the shotgun. NDEs are when people go to the other side. Yeah, I've never had any of that. Oh my lord. Oh, we've got a way to go. This is gonna suck. Yeah, there's about an hour and a half left. We're almost 2 hours in. Oh my lord. This is like one of these columns in Mortal Kombat 2, isn't it? But we're working down. This is gonna blow, guys. This is gonna go really bad. Like Tulsa King's awful. Season 1's okay. That's about how Taylor Sheridan can operate is, hey, we can lay out a good season 1. And then after that, what can we milk? Like, what can we get repetitive? There's so many loose ends. Toy Claw Blaster. Oh man, that looks like I need that, honestly. It's a 4-star. I'm toast. I'm toast. I might wear shorts in the winter. I can get kind of sweaty. I'm wearing a, I can get kind of sweaty streaming, but the game room's not going to heat up as much with the Switch 2 versus the Xbox, but I'm wearing a sort of like, I don't even know what you call this, like sweats almost. Really a shame, but like you said, Taylor Sheridan wrote a bunch of crap after that because the stuff I'm talking about is absolute gold. I'm 1 season away from finishing Yellowstone. I'm probably going to have to finish that on your account on Peacock. I knew there was something on Peacock I needed to watch. I couldn't remember what it was, and now I'm remembering. But yeah, hey, let's introduce a character, and then they just kind of disappear, and let's introduce the same character again, and then wait, wasn't that the girl that pretty much had the same? Yeah, it is, but I mean, we're bringing a girl into the bunkhouse, and then she disappears, but we're bringing a white girl into the bunkhouse. Oh shit. Oh, there's this like stoic black cowboy drifter, and he's gonna be here for a few weeks and then never see him again. Like, shit. Loose ends. No. Don't pay any attention to what's happening over there. We've got a news story for you to focus on, right? It's like he saw too much of the success J.J. Abrams was having with the distraction method. I was watching Yellowstone when no one was. When it was on Paramount Network, it was not very popular first season. It took a little bit for it to find an audience. Something that we don't really have anymore, right? All right, so I do get this. Long-range blaster optimized for efficiency. Toy claw blaster. Direct hit 6,000. Oh, man. Is this a charge thing? No, it's a little slow. Oh, wow, 4-star weapon you can learn about in the gear. It's a little slow, but if it said it was efficient with the ink and had some perks. Oh boy, danger. Let's take him to the bus stop. It was established early on that the Duttons were not good guys. They were murdering a lot of innocent people in season 1, and then it kind of did like the move from The Office, where it's like, oh, in the first season, Michael's kind of the villain, but then we decided to make him a sympathetic character. It's like, yeah, forget about, don't bring up the fact that Rip has killed innocent people in season 1, guys. We don't want to remember that. He's kind of the hero now, right? He didn't just execute that guy at the police station just doing his job. That didn't happen. We're making things happen, kind of. More gear. So it's overwhelming. This kind of sucks because it's just like, you don't win because you're good or you had something figured out. You win because you have a higher level than the level. And that's how you win. You win because you call for help from people who have a higher level. Okay, that could be useful right there. We'll look. Yeah, and that's why I don't get Vaughn, why you won't watch the beginning of the story. I don't need to see the beginning. This is the Dutton grandfather. He has to travel across an uncovered wagon with his hot wife and hot daughter. Oh, the struggle. Ooh, look at that. That only takes 2 slots? Amazing. Okay, so this is the new one here. 24, 24. So I actually had a better one, but this is good. We're making progress. Do we have something new here? Not a lot I can do. Fire rate. Man, that sounds like that could work really well. You got to kind of attune to how you want this to go down, right? When 1923 came out, I had really high expectations, and it just surpassed anything I thought it would be. I just can't care. That's the one with Harrison Ford. It just bring out the naked women. Who wants to get naked? We'll You know, no one's going to watch your garbage indie horror movie, but if you get naked on our streaming platform, somebody might give you a role in a Marvel movie. Nope, I'm not an organ donor. Oh, it turns out you've got some of these organs I want. Oops. He just had an aneurysm. Clearly, everybody would want my, like, cure of diabetes, right? Evidently, I've defeated diabetes, but, you know, as soon as Big Pharma figures that out, they're going to be out for me, right? Beth kind of sucks, but here's the thing about Beth. She is so much more interesting than Monica. Isn't it Monica? I think it's Monica, right? Like the Indian gal. She's actually played by a half Chinese actress. They couldn't find a hot Indian actress, so they were like, this will work. She looks good. Her character is quite possibly the worst character in the history of television. And so she's there to make Beth look good by contrast. The writing, Taylor Sheridan's writing is so bad and people can't see it. It's really quite predictably done. It's like, how is Beth a boss babe? How is she such a boss? I know. Whatever the scene is, she gets the last word and then walks out the room. And then you got like this cool shot of her walking away and everybody else is like, oh, we just got told. And then everyone will know she just told them. Yeah, that's how it works. She could be like, I'm getting a Coke. And then all these people are like, oh my God, she doesn't drink Pepsi here. Oh my shit, what are we gonna do? That's all it is. It's people, these like super unrealistic reactions to how like actual conversation should go down. And people just lap that shit up. I haven't watched with that Beth and what are they gonna do? It's like the Beth and Rip go to Texas and they act like they own Texas or for some reason. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't see how the Dutton Ranch stuff concluded. No, the fact that I can't get diabetes means that Big Pharma is going to make me... He just died, and then we took his organs to figure out how to make the diabetes pills for the rich. You know? She just, like, does, like, some spoiled brat thing. Acts like rules don't apply to her, walks away, and everybody else is stunned. Oh, my God. What are we going to do? Oh, my God, Beth's coming, Beth's coming, Beth's coming. Yeah, I'm a Dutton. Walks away. And then it's like, oh my God, she just told us, didn't she? Oh shit. But what they did was they made Monica so insufferable that you're like, just bring Beth. Quit almost killing this Monica. And then I hear that this Yellowstone, they call it like Y Marshals, starts off and, yep, it's been a little while since Monica finally died of cancer. It's like, does she get blown up? Does she get in a car wreck? Is she killed? But it's just like what I seen in Yellowstone was just like every other week she almost died, but then had a full recovery. This bitch, she teaches at some college. She's like, you know what? Next class, we're going to meet outside. She walks up to the class before anything gets going, right? The class has not started. She walks up to class. You guys are pathetic. I had just meet outside and here you are looking at your phones. I wanted you to enjoy nature and take in the Native American experience or some shit. Bitch, you're late to your own class and you turned it around on the class. No one called her on this because she's written like they thought they were writing another kind of girl boss. But really, they made like the most insufferable character in history. Oh man, why'd we have to even bring up Yellowstone, guys? Why'd you have to do that to me? I can't do those missions, man. Those are too much. We gotta farm some stuff. A den. Let's go. Raid. Spicy. Oh, I kind of need the stuff. I need the supplies from the spicy. Kill diabetes with sugar. Well, in fairness, this is sugar-free. In fairness. If I don't get enough caffeine, I get, like, some severe headaches, so I kind of have to feed the beast that way, right? Chase the dragon. Is that a better way to phrase it? You gotta chase the dragon. Opens a Red Bull. It's like, I thought you were gonna hit heroin. No, that stuff's for pussies. What are you talking about? So I think next up, this coming week, guys, Mario 64. Are we upset about that? Let's get that Mario 64 in so we can do Sunshine when Sunshine comes out. That's the logic. Does that sound okay, or people are going to be upset? Let's go. Come on, 30 seconds. It's a din. We can do this. Yeah, it's killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, hold on. We got the super. So close. We're not doing this. It's not. Oh, shit. Is Mario 64 better on NSO? Because NSO, it doesn't have the weird anti-aliasing built-in filter of, you know, blur, right? You won't be upset. Okay, we're going to have to do Mario 64 next because nowhere won't be upset about it. Though we are doing the Begathon tomorrow, Sunday. Level 33, my ass. I do need those. But quit talking to me. We're going in. That should be pretty easy. What was the thing I was just looking at that was a raid? This? So close. Yeah, like, Star Fox 64 looked really good on NSO. Wait, what's better on 3? Is Mario 64 on 3D All-Stars? Collect the eggs. We got this. We can do this. Gotta avoid that. I'm telling you, what I really want to see is an Earthworm Jim Metroidvania. We have the technology now. We can make some really good animated Earthworm Jim, but yet we don't. Level up, that's what I needed. We're getting really close here. We can do this. Got it. And the treasure. "3D All-Stars," I gotta see a comparison video of this. So how does it look better on 3D All-Stars? 3D All-Stars wasn't Switch 2 edition, right? In fact, the Galaxy... Yeah, well, you know what? Once we get done with Sunshine, we're probably going to have to chase it with some Galaxy, aren't we? I do have Galaxy and Galaxy 2. And I don't even think I may not have opened them yet, even. It's somewhere behind me. Heard Vaughn once argued a bison to death. I like that you said bison instead of buffalo. I'm much more of we should be calling them bison. what do we got? Just one? Okay, 11 of those, okay. Gadget slots, yes. I didn't even think we could get any more, but yes. Galaxy 1 and 2 have the free upgrade. That's part of why I got those. But the Galaxy and Galaxy 2 that are, or whatever Galaxy was in the 3D All-Stars, doesn't get the upgrade, right? So, seems a little strange. Pretty decent weapon, right? 6,000 for a direct shot. No, 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 no. Hold on. No, no, let's not do that just yet. We've got gadgets we can actually tinker with now. Okay. We want... explosive placement, range up. The fire rate increase. Yes. The bombs. What do we got? Float time up. That's kind of not that impressive. I've kind of got these maxed, don't I? Explosive area, though. Oof. So much more explosive area, but a lot of slots. Periodically refill some ink if you're touching an ink line. That, I mean, that could be useful, but I don't know. Let's get that cooldown reduced a little. .3D All-Stars has no upgrades to Galaxy, but its version of Mario 64 looks better. That just seems wild, doesn't it? You need to keep an eye on the timer here, like every 30 minutes work my way down to the core with call for help, right? Because I can't seem to do it by myself. You asshole. It wouldn't happen on Halo, but you guys wanted to see this instead. Drill, baby, drill. Well, okay, they were pretty brutal. There was a lot of jank, and they actually fixed some of that. Some of those one-shot kills that were happening to me, they actually patched that out. I don't know how they ended up getting the game released out there with a charged shot from the pistol from the plasma pistol killing you when it's supposed to deplete your shields and then something else kills you. It's not supposed to be like a one-hit thing. But like, you know, they have to do. The people that paid the extra money for the early access are the beta testers. We don't need to test this. We don't need to do an open beta. We can get people to pay to be the beta. Frozen. I was frozen today. We may need to work on a Cavafax and Mr. 10 Years button also. I don't know if we have any ideas. It wasn't a lot of me playing bad, trust me. I think I can finish the game legendary with no deaths the way you can set it up now. There are some tricks to the lasso mode. I prefer to call it lasso instead of lasso. I've realized lasso has two S's. But one thing to keep in mind is all the grunts explode like they have a plasminade. So it can actually be easier than doing it on legendary because every grunt is essentially an explosive, and explosives do more damage. So you can take out elites pretty effectively. Is that gonna... Oh boy, I missed it. Damn you. Jam Squelcher, level 4. Or 4 or something. But I might be getting like, you know, level 30 weapons here instead of 35 or whatever that I need. You can't look at it yet. No, hold on. Loot X. Can't see. Did you see my also diversity is our strength cutscene? No. I haven't looked at the cutscenes yet. Does that really happen? Does that happen in Halo? Are you kidding me? I haven't I skipped over the cutscenes when I was doing my skull run, picking up the skulls so I could do the lasso. Easy bake oven. I don't know how that didn't result in like dysentery. Let's cook things with a 60-watt light bulb, right? Seems like you're going to have a lot of undercooked items in there is what it seems to me like. Oh, these guys that jump up from below, man. They don't say diversity is our strength, but it happens. I'm very curious. Halo had done a really good job of like, it's humanity against the Covenant. It doesn't matter who you are. But, I mean, it just didn't seem necessary to make it girl boss issue out of anything. It had a pretty universal appeal with that. Though, I say universal appeal, it was largely men playing it. It's not exactly Overwatch. You're not exactly running into all of the the DEI checklist group with, hey, this character is like me, sort of. I relate to this game because the character is my color or something. Not a lot of that's happening in Overwatch crowd. Or in Halo, that is. Taking too much damage. Raid failed. That was a level 30. Ah, oof. We got a Brinny thing, though. Go see him about that. New scroll, huh? Equipped with seaweed stem stabilizer to ensure passenger safety. Embedded autonomous control system mandatory. Minimal manual controls. Rejecting thruster-based flight in favor of strong leaps to fixed point. I installed some locks, but it's probably only bought me this time. So I'm finding some of the stuff in between, huh? The brutes went from looking more ape-like to looking slightly more salamander, and then they kind of bounced between the two, and now they have a hit me here spot that you have to try to work around. They're very susceptible to Covenant weapons. The Needler rifle seems to be the way to take them out. Otherwise, you're going to empty a lot of BR into them. But what you want to do is make them angry and then let them roam around killing everything else as best they can. That seems to be the best way to handle them. I am playing it again. I'm playing Halo tomorrow. We're doing the Begathon tomorrow. I'm going to play the Lasso Legendary All Skulls No Deaths full campaign. Cavafax may or may not join me. If no one joins me, I got to just do it solo. It may not be any easier one way or the other. Shouldn't make much difference. I like the brutes in 2 and 2 Anniversary. Boy, did they not look the same. In Infinite, right? In Infinite, they look a little more Goron from Zelda. Yeah, Tartarus. Man, that Tartarus boss fight was... That was so epic in Halo 2, man. That's how I know that Johnson can shoot some shots, but here he is in this one not doing it. Well, yeah, we're going to watch the cutscenes. We're going to watch the cutscenes because I haven't watched the cutscenes yet. I skipped through them when I grabbed the skulls. New compass, huh? Not understanding these. Orange kind of filling up a little bit. I think we need to dive down here and call for help. Halo Ranch. No, I think what they should have done with Yellowstone is have a just have a series called 2029 where the Duttons have to defend their ranch against Skynet. That's the crossover we want. I don't see any, like, who could not want that? They'd be like, oh my god, we brought Terminator into the Yellowstone universe. This is amazing, right? What could possibly go wrong? 2029. Skynet wants this ranch, and they're going to use eminent domain to take it. What's the best way to defeat the eminent domain that wants to take over our ranch to build an airport for their ski resort? I know, bang the governor. Or become the governor. Like, that's pretty much what happened on the show, right? That's why the rich people get into politics, is so that they can Keep the government from taking their stuff away. In some cases, surely, right? We need to find the rich guys that aren't buying any politicians. Like, who are these people, right? Like, okay, you're filthy rich and you don't need to use the government to make things bend in your favor. Who are these people? These are the real heroes, right? Cortana should have been a big deal for Microsoft on the phone. Cortana sounded better. Cortana had Jen Taylor's voice, sounded better than Siri. The concept is way ahead, you know. Hey, we had Cortana concept in 2001. Didn't bring that to our devices. I don't understand. Till it was too late. Till Apple beat us to it. Like being fashionably late with the Zune, right? Sub-level 6. Oof. Halo Finite. You can have a pretty good time with Halo Infinite online multiplayer. Like, you can, really. I'm probably to a point now where my ultimate doesn't do that much damage compared to my other stuff. Showstopper. Get up there. Oh, is there another level? Shoot. Oh boy. Somebody said that there's some streamer that's a male that looks like her, and they were dead ass right. She has a kind of thing she's doing with her mouth. Epstein does this too, where it looks like you're trying to like close your mouth, but you're fighting to close your mouth because you just have like a lot of inner mouth or something. So it stretches your face. You know, like you see Epstein, every picture he's like... It's like, is your mouth full of something? That's kind of the Cortana's portions on her face. It doesn't seem like it would take a lot of work to fix that. It's crazy that they can't have the same Cortana twice. Like, we have to radically change her look every game. No matter what. Like, why stop now, right? I need a Cortana button from the Anniversary Collection, though. Don't make a girl promise if you can't keep it. You know, something like that, right? How many sub-levels? Oh, propeller damage? No, keep giving me the propeller. You're going down with the fishies. Come on, guys. Yes. How many more levels? Oh, that might have been the shark. 4, look, 4 was supermodel Cortana. They went too far. They made her too hot. I think peak was really 2 anniversary cutscene. I'm not sure there's much way to improve upon that. 2 anniversary cutscene really had it together. She didn't have a crazy body. She was appropriately dressed. They really got the face looking good. But on top of that, she has a hologram thing happening too that sometimes they mess up. I gotta stay away from the edge. I'll get killed. Treasure found. Yes. Daily course. Israel is real. I don't understand. Is this some spam thing you do? You might have done this before. I haven't been saying is a fake. Excellent. Ooh, look at that. Finally, line damage. Gold line damage. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright. Got a lot of materials. Yeah, the compass is trying to tell us something I know. Cooldown. Minus 18 for 5. That's going to help. Excellent. And what about on this guy? Ugh! I used this stuff. Yeah, we're doing it tomorrow. We're going to do it tomorrow. We're going to redo the... You saw me go through the first level on like legendary difficulty or something for the heck of it. But we're going to try it again. We're going to do it again because we just want the whole stream. I don't know if we want to do the missions so much. It seems like since those are precursor, it's better to end with the explosive finale on the Halo ring instead of a year and a half earlier. Now we have to run around with Johnson and Williams. And you guys saw me suffer through that enough, right? So, okay. Ugh. 20 for 2 slots is gold. Or you get 53% for 8 slots. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe we need some explosive reflection happening. Our victory cooldown with some other things. 5 cooldown reduce. Awesome. 20 for 7 or 18 for 5. That looks good. Maybe the ink resupply. Range. Okay, what can we do with this? Do we have anything new? Ooh, that's a good upgrade right there. Float time 5. Less and more. But what else am I going to do with this? I don't really have, I guess, explosive damage up, huh? Kind of maxed out. How long is this column? Oh my goodness sake. What have you guys gotten me into? My goodness, people. I can't do that. It's just going to be me getting destroyed. I can't even call for help for 30 minutes. Name your top 5 crushes growing up. Teenage Vaughn and above. We had hotter girls at my high school than you had in movies, TV, or music. So it wouldn't be anybody you know of. Move it. You know, I'm not doing too awful here. I might get some decent loot. Get him. All right. Hey, we might make something of this. Now, I'll tell you, maybe some underrated actress, cute actress. That Amy Acker, is it? She was on Angel. Man, she looked pretty good. Doesn't really get brought up enough. What was her name? Fred? Yeah, her name was Fred on Angel. That was the hottest chick on the show. People act like there was other chicks hotter, but no. I don't understand why Morena Baccarin had to get old and ugly to start appearing in everything. She's like, I don't even know. Like, now her name is on like above the title and stuff, even. But when she looked good, she wasn't in anything but like Firefly, and that was it. And now she's in like everything. Oh yeah, let's give her a few lines to say during the He-Man movie. It's like that. They just can't get enough casting her. Maybe it's because she was in Deadpool. Hey, it's kind of like getting Ryan Reynolds, but cheap. Just bring her in. That Kristen Kruk. Hey, how do you pronounce that? Yeah, I mean, I can see the vibe there. I've only seen her in one thing. Chun-Li. I think I watched the first episode of Smallville and maybe one random one 12 years later, but I watched the last one. So I've seen her in that. I've seen like all of 3 episodes of Smallville. The first episode, something to do with the Flash, and the last episode. You know, they said you don't get the stuff unless you win, but I'm getting the stuff when I lose, too. Are you knocking out the DK challenges? Because I can't do that stuff. I'm going to have to really sit down and watch some video on how to tackle the boss raids. The boss rush thing is too much for me, man. Can't gadget up. It's just too much to, oh, okay, fine, you can beat this one, but can you beat it again 50 times in a row to get to the next one? My Watermelon Swerve Star has a whopping 116. Is it on the front page when you look at like hot items or something, or highest rated? Isn't there a ranking? It might be moving up there, man. Okay, hold on. We did pick up some stuff. 37. Probably better off with this. You gotta be working on your rainbow rank, man. I probably need to start finally doing like some ranked Kirby Air Riders. That could be a stream at some point, right? What was the stuff we picked up in the loot? Shot damage is too good to pass up. I know there was something new. Can't equip anymore. Yeah. Oh, an 8? Eh. That's better. It is... I'm okay at it. I'm okay at Kirby Air Riders. I can really destroy the PC on any setting. That I can handle. But I'm seeing some real high skill ceiling gameplay on the subreddit. I'm seeing people hit some really crazy stuff in that. And it's hard enough just to chase people down. It's so chaotic. You could chase people down in a battle, you know, in Mario Kart, but that game, it's just, everything is, it says you're going like 80 miles per hour, but it feels like 500, you know, it feels like you're playing F-Zero. All right, well, we know I can't handle this. Let's go help somebody. I'm decent. I don't think I could hit that rainbow rank anytime soon. There's still things some of those stadium games I'm not particularly good at. The one where you're falling, I haven't landed on the 1,000-point marker yet. I don't think. I don't think we're finishing this tonight. It takes 30 minutes to get through his area because I can't finish it. So then I have to wait for the cooldown. We're helping this guy with this one. This one's tough. I don't think we're equipped for this, guys. Booyah. I don't want to get pushed off that edge. All right, we're making time. Stay away from that. There's a sub-level 700 in this. You can't be serious. Come on. Yeah, are you serious? Why are we drilling in this? Like, why has it become Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? We were on these islands and now we're going down drilling all the time, right? Oh man, that thing linking up looks pretty cool. Maybe I do need to look at getting that equipment. Boom, pain train goes down. You can't be serious. Level 700? Maybe that's how Endless works. You just keep drilling. Seasoned combo. Splattered. I'm not the only one dying, though. I hope Stuart Scott's family gets a piece of that booyah, man. I mean, he did create it, right? He coined the phrase or something, right? It's his. Keep these explosions off of me. Gotcha. Yeah, that was all me right there for sure. "3v3 PvP. Is that how that works? Is it a 3v3 game? The squads aren't bigger than that? Yeah, I'm sure there are people who have a lot of experience in it. That's why you can't bother getting into something like Apex, because it's like these other people have like a college degree in Apex. They've been playing it for that long. That's why I tell people not to play Overwatch, because it's like you're going up against people who have 10 years experience. It's going to take you 1,000 hours just to get a grasp of the game. Like, do you really want to commit to that, right? Oh, Splatoon 3 PvP. Is that a 1v1 thing? How many people are in a group PvP in Splatoon 3? Level 38. Okay. I'm just gonna have to grind to like level 50 to be able to finish the damn game, aren't I? Level 39, brush swing. Tether wall. I may have to consider getting this tether wall thing going instead of the balloons. May need to look into that. Is that a thing I can build? Set it and then just start moving, huh? First, let's see if I can get my duration. No, it's here. It's 4v4. That sounds sensible, really. But yeah, I'm sure people are... Oh man, I'm a good sniper in Splatoon. Like, there's probably like crack shot snipers taking care of stuff, right? Oh man, I really want this. I'm so far behind. These are doing damage though, aren't they? Explosive direct explode when they come into contact with salmonids. Why not? It's a 1 slot. And I need just spear light for that. You didn't have anything to show me? By the way, I saw a Doomslayer themed tank star on the subreddit. I guess I'm going to have to look and see if I can make a Master Chief helmet. In there somehow. I think Master Chief's helmet could maybe fit the wagon. "10 minutes. How deep is this sucker going to? That's what we gotta wonder. Okay, let's look at something on the radar then. No, how do we back out of this? Okay, figure out the radar. We have the orange, I got that. But this blue one, the sonar stuff in the middle and the right there, I am not understanding what they want me to do with that. Spicy raid to get more points. That'd be enough of what I need. Alright, so the orange I think was up here somewhere. A punch of heat. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I have seen a pretty good Solid Snake. Well, actually, it's Naked Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3 as a bike. I've seen it. I mean, I bought one. I think it was a Rex Wheelie. So many crates. I only have this punch. Holy. Okay, so if I can break all of them in one punch, I get the loot, huh? Is it one punch? What kind of cooldown are we looking at here? This seemed like a decent ability, but I haven't been equipping this tank much to use. Are they just gonna let me keep at this? Alright, we got one more here. I can't see. Excellent. That was short. Why'd they make that one so easy? Master Cycle Zero themed. I don't know what that is. And there could be some room for something Mega Man, right? Maybe get a Mega Man in it. Did this go out? I thought I charged that. How awful do I look here? Hasn't been on that long. Yeah, I look pretty awful. I've seen people made the Warthog from Halo and Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I swear Banjo and Kazooie and Dax and Jax and Dexter? Or is it Jax and Daxter? They make some of the same games, right? Like, isn't there a Jackson Pollock that has a similar thing as the Nuts and Bolts? Jack and Daxter. It's not Jax. Man. Wow, 17 uses to get to the next shoot. Level 50 is going to hit different, that's for sure. That's going to be the thing that really sets it apart right there. Minus 18 cooldown. Jack and Daxter. Why was I thinking it's Jax and Dexter? Let's see, is this one going to give an orange? Maybe the sonar thing means I found it. If it's going out, fanning out like a sonar. No, actually it's Dax and Jax. Don't they have like some kind of something like the nuts and bolts? Why is Xbox just sitting on Rare's IPs like they are, right? I don't understand it. Flywire. I haven't used this yet, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah, the flyer that lets you latch onto something inkable and zoom forward, you know? Whoa! What's the range on this sucker? Whoa, cool. I like that you don't have to hit like a grapple point specifically. That's really neat. I think that's one of my biggest complaints with Prime 4. Metroid Prime 4, that like, oh, only specific grapple things can be grappled. Like, oh, come on. Of course, like all the Metroidvanias that are doing that sort of thing also have it set up where it's like only specific things. I guess I didn't need to go about that. Oh, it's effing them up too. I'm not sure why it gave me a pistol also. I'd like to see the other primes get a Switch 2 edition. If, like, okay, if you give me a Switch 2 edition of Remaster, now we're talking. They really should have some groups working on these remasters, but they don't. Or if they do, they keep everybody in the dark about it. Well, I mean, Switch 2 editions. Like, why not have a bunch of teams working on this? Or like they bought a studio that should be working on Switch 2 editions. Wasn't it one from Namco? Like Namco Hong Kong or whatever? No, go in there. Never played much of any Metroid games besides Dread. I've not played Prime. Why don't you play Super Metroid? A lot of people consider that the very best Super Nintendo game. Deep breaths mechanic. What's the goal here? You can almost hear a Mario vibe in this music. I don't think it's just 3D Super Metroid. I think there's a lot more to it than that. Actually, you can swivel this. I didn't even realize. I've been using that for up and down only, really. Yeah, I saw that there was a King of the Hill Xbox controller. And whenever you see that stuff pop up, it says like watch for a chance to earn or a chance to win. You can just start the thing and stop, and as soon as you hit B to pull back, it'll say you've been entered. So like that whenever something comes, DoorDash has an Xbox Elite controller. DoorDash, so you watch it, nope, didn't watch, but you hit back, you click the thing, all right, you've been entered. I've never won any of that. Let's eat the last piece of this. I don't mind them having a little giveaway. If you're going to have like a sponsored square on my dashboard that I'm basically paying for to see, then yeah, have it be a giveaway. You know, but a lot of times it's just straight ad. But if I wasn't signed into Xbox Live or Game Pass, they don't want to call it Xbox Live. If I wasn't signed in, I wouldn't be seeing your ad. What's the point, you know? It's astonishing that Nintendo doesn't have those ads littering the... Like, look at all the ad possibility, guys. $1 trillion company. If Nintendo gets bought by Apple, all right, or Amazon, what we got to look at some ways to monetize this. Nintendo's like, no, we're a game company. We're just going to make good games. We don't have all the evil think that you guys do, right? You're leaving money on the table. Look at all the ads. We could have ads all over the place. Somebody should have to mouse over the ad before they can click on the game they want. That's the way, that's an optimal interface, right? Actually, let's see what's on sale. It's a new month. A lot of things seem to change on Mondays, though, so may have to revisit this. There's that SpongeBob. I'm probably going to pick that up. I'm probably going to pick up Marvel vs. Capcom anyway. You can't have too many versions of this. It's got X-Men versus Street Fighter. It's got MVC2. But it doesn't have it's not a Switch 2 edition. It doesn't have like the 4 times upscale. It might have like a 2 time upscale, internal upscale or something. But that's all background anyway. You're not really paying too much attention to the background. Radioactive urban style. There's a radioactive black man biting people in the street. It seems like there's no calm in Nowhere's neighborhood, right? It's not, hey, it's a relaxing day with my toilet spider. Let's give me more health. He's studying astrophysics. So useful for a vampire urban black man bath salt zombie. Make bath salt zombies great again, right? Okay, now are those not compasses up there? Shoot. Wait, how far away are we on getting back in here? Call for help, let's go. GTA, no, yeah, Nowhere should be a Machinima project in GTA 3 Definitive Edition. Make it happen. Great Salmon Mess Hall. Ready up, herring. Oh man, this is gonna get worse. I see a sub-level 19. We're not finishing, are we? Like this is like a 30-hour campaign type game, isn't it? You know, one thing we might want to explore is me doing like a speed run of Alien Isolation. Herein lies the problem. I have sped run the game. And you don't see a lot of people do that on console because the big skips are only available for mouse. But just saying that it's been a while since I've done it. So it may not go real smooth. But that might be something to think about Halloween time. What the heck got so dark? Oh, the screen. Okay, shoot. Actually, that light looks really dim too. That's plugged in. What the heck is going on here? My power cable's on. That light does not look like it's at 50 power. Something's up. I'm gonna have to get up and look at that. I know what the problem was. I unplugged it, so I plugged a SD card into my Xbox to get footage for the Halo Combat Campaign Devolved review, and I never plugged in the USB cable. So that should look a lot better. Next floor. Don't tell me we're going to go down to sub-level 19 in this one run. Let's go. Keep going. 14. It's just, we were on some islands and now we're digging. Get out of there. Boom, I got the power egg. We are going to go to 19 on this one, aren't we? Wow. Wow. Let's go. I'm getting a headache. Get out here. It is astonishing how there's no slowdown. It really is. Oh, I didn't need to use that. I should have saved it for level 19. Cheddarbox, I don't know. It's okay. I'd rather listen to it than Howard Stern, right? Laszlo. Laszlo has got to be back for GTA 6. Has to. We know Wang Chung is in there. I heard everybody had fun tonight. I heard that during the trailer. No doubt about it. They definitely like to give you some 80s song representation over at Rockstar. Oh, it's getting a little spicy over there. $218? Oh my lord, stop. Stop. At some point, stop. 23. What are we doing with so many viewers? Am I doing anything that impressive? I mean, I did set up all this by myself. Did all the graphics, all the stuff. We have some buttons, but it doesn't seem like I'm doing anything that impressive in this game. You want to see impressive? Tomorrow we're going to run Halo Campaign Evolved, Legendary All Skulls, No Deaths, the entire campaign in one stream. We're calling it the Begathon. And there I am, falling to my doom. All right, level 19, here we go. Here we go. This is it. The colors are really dumb on GTA. Strong arms. The legs don't look like they're any slouch. He didn't skip leg day. A little stubby, but I mean, it's not his fault. Oh, get out of the line of that fire. First death. Treasure found, we did it. Not, I mean, it's more them. My guy was kind of just picking up the slack, I guess. Favorite caller is the guy who calls in to complain about clothes and says, I'm naked, Laszlo, naked. You never run into Laszlo's. You never run into Vaughn's, so who am I to talk, right? I actually could, will this reach and plug into that? They probably will. Hold on a sec. Get my other light going so we can get some of that sweet, sweet 80s vibe lighting, right? Oh yeah, pull on this. No, that's going to be a problem. Don't like that. Here. I'm going to have to be careful when I stand up. I mean, yeah, I guess that could have went behind me. Bow down and down and bow down. Man, Nintendo music has to, like, is such an earworm, isn't it? Okay. Where are all these viewers coming in from, guys? Is this AI viewers? I keep seeing these things on Twitch. It's like best AI viewers or whatever, right? There, I fixed my lights. I was like, man, that looked really dim. I'm wondering if my key light should be brighter than that one. It's sort of a face light, and we've got the key light here. The problem is the key light will start lighting up the backdrop. Then again, the key light, you guys probably don't even notice. Like, I could probably turn this off for minimal difference here. Here, I'll turn it off and we'll see if you guys even notice. It makes a difference. Feel free to use the chat. We got 23 viewers. I don't know why. Feel free to use the chat. I respond to pretty much everything. Strong arms. I don't even think I saw the guy. I think the rest of them shot him for me. Nah, I did a little bit. Herring over here did, you know, more than 5 times as much as I did, but that's it. The base. Hold on. Is it? Do you enter the tower and then have to climb all the way up the tower? You drill down the hole. Then you have to go up the tower, maybe? This could be a lot of time left in this. Tom Mabe. No, I haven't. I don't like telemarketers, but also to get your fame off of harassing the telemarketer that called you. I don't know. It sounds to me like some of it's kind of planted. It's not so much they're calling him, but he's messing with them now. Like, look, if I'm making viral videos because the telemarketers are calling me, but they quit calling, what am I going to do? See, that's why I think there's probably something disingenuous going on over there. Hey, whoa, great work, you know? Just how deep do these ruins go? Oh, I should have capped that. I should have been like, this is the problem with the game, guys. Like, hey, at least the digging was worth it. The bot's radar picked up huge response. Hey, awesome. We must be close now to that gigantic power egg, you know? Hey, speaking of which, did that power egg start acting up because we messed with it? Yikes! There's an ugly thought. Ah, I doubt that. It would have started freaking out even if we hadn't been there to provoke it. What makes you so sure? A lifetime's experience as a shark tamer. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, we've got a sense for this kind of thing by now, huh? Hey. Maybe it's good that we messed with it. Imagine if it happened with no one there to stop it, you know? Hey, that's a great perspective. Way to look on the bright side, big man. You ready to take it to the mechanic? If they're looking for a fight, we'll bring one. That naughty power egg's gonna get what's coming to it. All with your help, of course. Hey. Good luck, mechanic. This might be a real endurance test, so make sure you're prepared. Is this the final part, Nukem? Am I at the end? 22 people in chat, and 20 of them are bots, right? Like, this is what happens when you play the best game of the year instead of... Nukem, tomorrow, the Begathon. I'm gonna run Halo Campaign Evolved, Legendary difficulty, all skulls activated, no deaths, the entire campaign, one stream, Begathon. It's happening. Yeah, it's time to, hold on. It's time to settle accounts. Yeah, we're gonna raid the Power Eggs lair. Okay, so is this the end? Except now I've got to wait 30 minutes because I'm not really ready to do it, right? I need the gadget slots. It doesn't seem like there's an end. It's like, hey, there's a hole. Let's jump down. Now I'm thinking I have to climb up this thing. Got to do 15 more to decrease that limit. Let's go. What are all the viewers on? Is it YouTube? We've got 2 viewers on Twitch. That's probably Nowhere. Nowhere's probably one of them, but I think the rest of it's YouTube, and the YouTube thing is kind of glitched. It won't show me a count on there, even though I have the thing set to show.
Cross-dressing freak.
All right, let's take a look at this. Actually, hold up. What kind of weapons do we have? 38. It's locked? Why is that showing locked? You guys see this? There's a black lock on it. It's a 5-star. There's a 40? I really need that trick uptime thing. Nowhere and Anna jumping back and forth, huh? Ah. So close. Well, actually not. Do have the cooldown reduced on this one. That freeze level 7 could be nice. Vertical reflection, 1 shot. That could be interesting. Any points to be grabbed? Oh, I guess we just got to go in and see what this is like, right? We're probably going to lose for the next 30 minutes. I think Twitch might offer better fidelity screen. You get a lot of compression at 1080p 60 on YouTube. So, throne room. No, maybe this is it. Or maybe we have to fight to the top. Well, no, hold on. This might actually be the end of the game. Can't call for help? Excuse me? Do you see that? No call for help here. We're up to 26 viewers. It's a level 40. It might be the case that I don't think I can do it. We may need to grind a level or two. This is it, guys. I think this is it.
This is America.
Throne room. Yeah, sure is dark. Guess there's nowhere to go but forward. Let's go. Oh, wow, that thing throws down. Lighting the way, right? Huh, that's a dead end. This is it, guys. Interesting, the wall just lit up. How very Zelda of it. There it is, the giant gold power egg. No calling for backup. Are we gonna fight the power egg? Shall we introduce ourselves? We're a K-pop trio. Yeah, the thing causing all the problems back home, eh? Ah, Tote, this is the end. This thing's all the... Oh, we got a cutscene that I have to... Time we took the offense! I did have Fry in the suit. Uh-oh. What gives? Wow, why won't it die or whatever? I couldn't read it fast enough. You didn't see Jenny? Jenny made some appearances.
No, man, don't worry. I got it.
I thought you didn't like Jenny. Or no, Tote likes Fry. Tote's okay with Jenny. It's Sweet Tea that didn't like her, right? Hey, oh, this is bad, you know? Special weapon? Huh. We're surfing now. Oh, this is big. Oh no. We thought it was a golden egg and it was a monster. Game saved. Yep, this is it. Hold on, how do I avoid that? There's gotta be a way to avoid that that's happening to me right here. Wait, what's it mean remaining? Okay, so am I supposed to be looking at... What am I supposed to be doing here? Remaining meters? I guess we're just trying to survive and get to the surface, huh? I can't, it won't go to the right. It won't go, oh my gosh. Okay, you gotta bust it. Danger, come on. Oh no! Okay, I think I can do this, guys. It doesn't let you use any of your kit. We're gonna bring this thing to the surface. I need a double jump to make that easier. You think I'm gonna get a checkpoint? That looks bad. This looks not good. All right, we're gonna duck this one. Come on, come on. Halfway there. Yeah, we need to hit the water bomb. I need to program the old water bomb so that we have 2 water bombs to use, just in case. Though that one time I hit all the buttons when I was fighting Jack Baker. Finally beat Jack Baker, Resident Evil 7. Maybe at the surface everyone will team up with me. Like Fry's bot ended up on the surface, right? This is not good. Wow. That was kind of rough. We're almost there. I've gotten into rhythm heaven groove over here. Shoot. This is bad. This is not good. All right, health up. Okay, we're almost there. Don't do anything to me. Don't you even think about it, pal. It says we're 20. That was like unavoidable, right? Okay, good. Yeah, this looks very final boss, doesn't it? It says it's level 40, I'm level 38. Yo, mechanic. Hey, thought I'd come in and, help you out. Hey, come on. I am the Claw. That's the spirit, big man. Are we doing this just cutscene?
I didn't hear no bell.
Bayonetta has prepared me for this. Yeah, I'm still alive, you know? Yeah, what's this? It's still alive too. Looks like it's extending a special invitation. So we should show the proper gratitude and sing a song. As a triple threat, we'll return the favor 30 times as fierce. Yeah, you sure you messed up so what? You'll rue the day for the rest of your... Does this thing know English? We're gonna hear about sweet beat across the... Say it with sizzle, I'm Fry. And you can call me Shiver. Hey, big man in the house. Put a rising star among treasure hunters. Yeah, the mechanic, together our combined crew in the... Yeah, well, we're invincible. Deep fam. What? Deep fam? Not deep cut, deep fam. Why'd you change the group's name? Deep Fan? Deep Fam. If this was an Xbox game, it would have froze right there and crashed. But being a Nintendo game, I have to be too concerned about that. Okay, so like an idiot, I equipped a weapon that had no range, right? Oh shoot. Sending that stuff over the edge was not smart. No, I'm not equipped for this at all. We're gonna have to get close. Alright, give me some time to heal, please. Alright, I don't seem to have lives that can run out. They're gonna just let me do this. Boy, can I make that? Can I make that? Nope. No, 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 no. Okay, can I make this? Jeez. Yo, 3-ject, come at us. 3-ject? You won't catch us running and hiding. Get some shots in. These things have no range. Alright, what are we doing? I guess we're gonna just collect eggs. Though honestly, I have the whole group helping me, don't I? So it's a collect eggs mission here. But we have time limit. Oh man, that thing's huge. Alright, 35 seconds. We can do this. Okay, I've got the move. Hold on. Hold on. Grab the power eggs, guys. Let's go. Come on. Yes, drill attack. Do it. Do it. Do it. Gunk. That was on Game Pass a couple years back. I didn't hear too much about it one way or the other. Performer Squelcher? Okay. We better step lively here. Alright, we don't want to get blasted. Let's go this way. Come on, please make that. Jump, please, please, please. Over here, please. Jump, I need you. Oh boy. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Get a nice coat of ink here to play with. You know, prep your ink. I don't know what I can even do about those. Those just explode, don't they? This is the final boss. You can't even call for help. It won't let you. Look at all this stuff I'm jumping over. No, please, please, guys, come on. We've got time. We got this. We got this. Drill attack. Go. Do it. With the aid of the shark. Yeah, this is Bayonetta. We're playing Bayonetta 4. I'm gonna have to do some more jumping, huh? Yeah, I mean, the gunk thing was some indie title, right? Hold up. What do you want me to do there, gang? Do I just not have the right ability equipped, so I'm screwed? No, I think it just put me up there anyway, didn't it? It just said, wait, you were kind of screwed there, weren't you? Or not. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, I don't want to get lit up. You're supposed to jump over here, bot. Did it just destroy the platform? Okay. Yeah, this is the hideout ship test range. Okay, so the game just like you failed to get to the platform, so we're just gonna move you to it. Alright, this might be the final stand right here. Oh, this is hairy as hell, guys. Hey, I'll have you know, I beat that game blind, no deaths. No deaths. On stream. I had back-to-back gameplay streams, no death streams. That and Zelda and the Minish Cap. The Minish Cap, Zelda, and Kirby Forgotten Lands, no deaths. Played blind. There's a lot of things happening here. I'm going to come up short. I wonder if it's going to just let me repeat from here or what. No, wait, maybe we can do this. When smoke rises from the seven rings, when the pink fish will emerge from the sea, devouring all Damn, this guy. That was a.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Never give up, or did I hit give up? Oh my god. How far back are we? We're a ways back, aren't we? Because we're not on the ship. I don't know if I could have hit give up and then... Because I leveled up, right? But now I'm not leveled up. Because it said I reached 39. What is happening? Okay, big man, I said come here, damn it. Wage quit? Is that what he calls it? Wage quit with the king tax? Wage quit. It sucks that I was able to handle so much of that. I got pretty close. But the counter is going before he even shows up, which kind of lame. Like the counter will say like 90 before you can even get any eggs collected. Maybe it's... Yeah. Oh gosh, here comes everything. So we gotta do like 3 waves of this. It looks like it's 3 waves. That's all of deep cut in the bot. But I thought we were going by deep fam now. The detractors called it a wage quit. See, I'm getting some of these level ups, but I'm not able to use that because I'm not going back to the hideout. Hey man, sometimes it's all about going and grabbing the eggs. We got 30 seconds, we can do this. If you got him halfway, 30 seconds, you can handle it. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Oh. It says never give up. You have no choice. You went into this fight a 38 when it's a 40. You have to do it. There's no exit. I guess you could go back to hideout. It says level 39 now, so I am kind of like leveling up as I do it, I guess. Alright, game wants me to go where? You're just going to destroy this? We hit 40 and go back to hideout, we'll see. Three. Nowhere doesn't watch DSP. These bombs are not making things easy. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can get from those bombs. But I need to get on top of my ultimate quicker. I need to realize that. I'm probably picking up some pretty sweet loot, honestly. Ah, fish sticks. Come on, hit the button. Get in there. Let's go. Let's go. Drill attack. Let's do this. He wage quits Persona 3 at the final boss on easy. Dawn Wanderer had been begging me to pick that up. It's clearance at my Target for like 45 bucks. I have a feeling that's not a true clearance price. Come on, I need you, bot. I don't think them fighting collectively is helping me. If they could have spread out, that might have done something. Believe it or not, this is more stressful than that Halo run would have been. One of you was saying, I think Cavafax or Retrofusion said, oh, there's like an hour and a half of the game left. Here we are heading into 4 hours. Yeah, that's like unbreakable, isn't it? These things are just bombs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now we'll mop up some eggs. Yes, come on, come on. We got this. I died, but we got it. We got the drill. Drill, do it. Oh, yeah, we got the eels. We got the everything going. All right, I think we're on the last part. I think it's always like waves of 3 with Nintendo, isn't it? Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, ink resupply. Okay. Gold ink resupply. Duration up. Yeah, we can equip some stuff if we have to here. I don't understand what they were expecting me to do to get up this with my current weapon. Eel shark. I didn't see the manta ray part. Big man's. Shit. It'll eventually just put me over there on the ship. Actually, maybe I was going the wrong direction. Guys, you gotta jump over here. I need the help. The music here is not half bad, at least. At least it sounds better than what we were hearing. All right, this might be the last part. We're on the hideout. This inked up nice. You guys should help me with the ink. Splattered by strong arms. We're bringing out the bosses, aren't we? It's not looking good. We got this. Drill tech, drill tech. Go, go. In the mouth. KO. Right? 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 Just made him mad. I'm thinking no. Eh, there's a ton of energy building up in that crystal. What crystal? Okay, how do we get there? There are no more power eggs to be found. We've got a timer. What are we doing? I think we're racing to his mouth. Oh, no, 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 no. Punch it. Eh. Is that it? What do you mean, is that it? What do you mean by is that it? Are we going to it? Wait, what does the game want me to do? Just jump into his mouth? I don't understand. Whoa, it's our hideout ship. Are we going there? What are we doing? Could they have... So we were supposed to run to the hideout, but the game couldn't communicate that to me. And this is the greatest game ever made, guys. Hey, there's a lot of energy over there, and we seem to be jumping towards it. Oh, hey, there's our hideout. With 5 seconds left, tell me that we should run to our hideout. Was that what we were supposed to do? What? Was that confusing to anybody else? It was only giving me those options, you know, countdown when we were fighting, not when I should be fleeing. So then it changed it up. Pretty inconsistent. If the objective there was to get to your hideout, the game was not telling me that. Okay, you can hit these things fast enough to get eggs. But if they cocoon up, then you don't. What just happened there? Good crystal of egg to smash. I think we can do that and hold on to the ultimate, the showstopper. There we go, drill tack. Okay, next time we get to that third wave, if I can beat that, run to the ship? Like, it wasn't clear what was, hey, there's a big energy. Well, it's like, what else do you want me to do? Oh, now we're going over here. Shit. Come on, guys. Bot, get over here. Son of a bitch. Alright, good luck getting up there. Bot, the bot left me. I just got juked by the bot. Chat, are you guys okay? Is the stream still up? Should have beat this last run if the objective was just get back to your ship, but they didn't want to tell me that till 5 seconds out. There we go. Grab the stuff. Grab it. We're doing okay. Got plenty of time. We've got this. Plenty of time. 10 seconds. Just grab a couple eggs. Get that drill going. Vaughn is now an emoji. Ow. Huh? Yeah, what am I supposed to do at the end? Like, if I do the third wave, it just seems like there wasn't anything left to do. It's like, hey, there's a lot of energy building up. I'm like, okay, well, what do you want me to do about that? Climbing up this is hell with this weapon. Pretty much can't be done. I just have to wait for it to die to like, oh, you got the wrong weapon. You can't do this. And then eventually just kind of put me over there. Like, we saw you were struggling, so we moved you. Get over here, bot. Okay. Okay. Can't quite make that big. No, maybe I can. Maybe. Nope. No, I cannot. At least you don't have any lives for a little bit. Alright, this part's been pretty rough, but I've got my ultimate. You can use that right at the start. Build another showstopper during the fight. Collect this opening salvo of eggs. Oh, that didn't do shit. In fact, that was kind of wasteful. Yeah, I know, right? The music's finally decent. It's like this is the only track they tried on, isn't it? The whole game should have had this kind of vibe, right? Or you're traveling with this like pop group and yet somehow you don't hear a lot of pop music. Strangely. Can't be the only one confused by that. Alright, we're gonna hold on to this ult, okay? Or not. Drill. Drill. Instead of just hearing like weird bonk, bonk, don't bonk, like weird, just weird instrument plucks. Okay, very confused as to what the game wants me to do here, guys. Extremely confused. There's a timer that's going to start. There's a crosshair. If only we had power eggs. What do you want me to do? Are there no power eggs to be found? Okay. So we're going to platform, huh? Okay, so we're not going towards that, huh? Whoa, that's our hideout. Okay. And what about that? Do we go to the hideout? I have an idea. Get to the top floor of that. Of the hideout? Of that. Of what do you mean of that? Operate crane? Okay, I wish he would have said something sooner. Oh man, the crane operating is so awful. I hope I don't have to actually do this. Show him what you got. Alright, I think we just saved the world. Right? I think the knockout. See that? That's the power of love or something. My condolences. Oh, but you haven't seen my true form, have you?
You freaks!
No, this has to keep going, of course, doesn't it? Bayonetta 4. Please don't give me a QTE. Oh man, we're doomed. I've got an idea. Let's hit it from above. Eels, get your wiggly butts over here. Your turn, Master Mega. Yeah, that's how sharks work. Okay, the sunglasses are doing what? Like, let's not kid ourselves here. I'm trying to get a shot of those sunglasses. It's the shot from Batman 1989 with the Batwing. Oh, hey, but you want Butter saying what's... I'll look for a Butters button, okay? Well, hey, let's just give it a spin, you know? Let's go, mechanic. This is not a drill. Actually, it is. Your drill versus my drill. Game saved. Maybe we are button mashing. Kind of doing a QTE thing, huh? I'm doing the thing. Oh, he's pushing back. Wasn't expecting some kind of rotation game here, but I'm assuming I'm doing this fast enough. And quit pushing back, Val. No, 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 no. How much? What? You have got to be kidding. How far back? It said game saved. Is it a left right or no? It says rotate. I do not appreciate that. Nintendo, are you trying to make me buy another controller here? Because I just did. I just ordered the GameCube. Finger? What? Surprise, shining, hidden, sleek, iron canvas, overload attack. Very Japanese. Okay. This is definitely a drill baby drill game. Okay, I think it finally blew up. I think we conquered it. Nah, I did okay. I did alright. It wasn't too bad. I didn't feel any kind of discomfort there. It's a pretty soft stick, honestly. That's why it gets a little bit of indentation in it. Whereas some of them are not as soft, really. Oh, did it. Boom, 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 boom.
You freaks!
Where was this music hall game? Okay, so they're like, hey, let's just save all the good music for like the last 15 minutes. What fell? I probably might remember. TV, okay.
Oh, yeah.
The Kirby games have bomber music throughout. It doesn't have like weird plucky banjo, weird horn, boom, 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 boom. Bring in the tuba. Okay, now we're gonna do the K-pop stuff and like some kind of chill yacht rock. Like, what are we? Boom, boom, boom.
What is that?
It's weird that Donald Trump went with this kind of thing for his dance. It's not. I don't know why he does that, but.
They turned the friggin' frogs gay.
Yeah, man, don't worry. I got it.
Are we playing the harmonica under the sea? Look at all them Asians debugging. Mario Club. Who's the Mario Club? Mario Club. That's a very suspicious name. Who has the last name Club?
Oh, now we got it.
And that's the bottom line.
Personally, I like to deal with salmon with a touch of lemon pepper. Yeah, gotta be careful with scissors. I may make that a drop. I thought that was a good Butters line. Nintendo's the author of the software. Nintendo owns everything. Nintendo. Kind of a cool idea there that the credits spiral out of the way in the back. That's cool. Thank you for playing. That, I don't know. Does anyone kind of tear up when you get the thank you for playing screen? Depends on the game, but a lot of times, I mean, just the thank you for playing kind of hits me, you know? You think the fruitcake, like, no, it's too low res. It looked fine on the TV back in the day, but all the people's means to record it is the problem. No, I think the Butters one I'm talking about was from the Lesbos episode. And like Mr. Garrison talked about scissoring, and Butters like, yeah, gotta be careful with scissors. Fruitcake Lady must be like 110 if she's got to be dead. She probably died 20 years ago. Oh, wait, there's more. That needs to be a button, right? But wait, there's more. Is that like a Wayans Brothers thing? All right, guys, we did it. You could probably go over here and... Some kind of Tonight Show segment thing. They found a rambunctious Fruitcake Lady. Look at that beast. Classic Primo bottle splatter, max ink efficiency. If you say so. Hey, so we defeated the Salmon Arch and returned to Splatsville, where we all live happily ever after, you know? Hold on here. Hey, at least that's how it was supposed to go. Remind me why we're still in Splitterite Islands. Cause we're in the post game. We got to do all the other stuff, dummy. Right? I mean, that's kind of like the gist of it, isn't it? Well, everything seems pretty wrapped up here. So, we were just about ready to leave, but are we really done? I mean, like, why did we come out to Spearlight Islands to begin with? To get rich. We already found like $1 billion worth of treasure. Just gotta turn it in. Yeah, for the raid? For sweet loot! Exactly. The hidden gold was just a power egg, so the legendary loot is still out there taunting us. Or it was a lie. So when the bot's radar picked up a new treasure ping, obviously we had to turn back. Hey, did we though? I feel like the loot we already found would fetch plenty of money, you know? Tch, you think way too small. Surely you're not satisfied with such a piddling haul, right, mechanic? Actually, I kinda am. Hey, I knew you'd side with... I didn't say shit. Hey, they didn't say with anybody, you know? Not out loud per se, but the eyes say it all. Be real, big man. You don't want to turn your back on adventure either, am I right? Yeah, well, then let's take it to the top. Let's take it from the top. Are we gonna sing? The treasure calls us, yeah. Oh, you looked up the fruitcake lady? We've got more islands to plunder. Big time treasure stuff. Looks like the pings are coming from 3 small remote islands. Why isn't there a 4th one in the lower right corner? Yeah, I'm excited to see what we'll find, you know? Special relics lie waiting in 3 hidden runes. These runes are crawling with powerful salmonids. Make sure you're fully prepared before taking one on. I think that can be another stream. Another time, another stream. Just some random night. Big time. Let's go get these guys. Make a room. We'll just put a room together and boom. You know, just bring like, what is it? 3 or... I guess you get a squad of 3 and tackle these for some stream, right? The Wayans brothers, okay, you say great for their time. It's weird because it's like, oh, Billy Mays saying, wait, there's more? That's not a bad idea. It's like, I don't know, man. It could go either way. They're almost like the comedy version of Spike Lee in a way. Like, oh, hey, they tried, you know? Okay, maybe they weren't the funniest, but damn it, they tried, you know? It's like the thing that worked out best for them, like, it's kind of like Keenan Ivory just has like a real eye for the talent. Like the funniest of the Wayans brothers is Damon. But, boy, I mean, he's like, hey, we got to get that Jim Carrey on the show, right? Shoot, let's get that Jamie Foxx on the show, you know? So it's like he's got a good eye for the talent there. But not a strong actor in of his own right. Like Low Down Dirty Shame. Man, that's not a good performance. Vaughn, make a fruitcake lady button for Banjo. I guarantee... No, he won't. Banjo has this.
Oh, now we got it.
If you need to do some more training, you can try tackling each dungeon's spicy, newly added super spicy versions. Some chests in super spicy dungeon may contain old compasses. There's a lot left to do, boys. Overcome the challenges and collect all the relics in these hidden ruins, and maybe something will happen. I'm guessing open up a 4th place. Best of luck finding out. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken here, Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Something else is going to open, like maybe over here or something. Is that about right? I'm glad you guys like your buttons. Except I'm upset Nowhere doesn't like this one because you got a celebrity saying your name.
You're going nowhere.
A deceased celebrity in a superhero movie. So, what rank are these? 42. Danger. Danger. She's dangerous. Danger straight ahead. Guys, check out the Flirts on Spotify, whatever. Check out the Flirts. They've got 3 bangers. It's not a real group, it's a music project. Dingy tank top outfit acquired. New hairstyle acquired. Well, that's different. Say, it's not very showy. The new hairstyle. The hairstyle of a champion, right? The hairstyle of an orphan. No, wait, retro? Didn't you said that you wanted the one that I already have, though, right?
I didn't hear no bell.
Let's see what some of these new guns do. 41, 4-star, but we got 5-star. It's pretty rapid. Got other perks. What can we tinker with? Say anything new happened here? New lingering smell. Resupply ink 4. No. Explosion area. That could be great. Now the music here is actually decent. You've unlocked good music. Right? My username is the word nowhere. Even if Randy Savage himself saying it doesn't really mean much to me, as it's just an online identity. Alright, well I'm going to look for some Daria stuff for you, okay? I feel like I'm doing plenty of damage. We got stuff to collect here. We're getting ready to turn this in for the night. More hideout construction, huh? Weapon power swapping. Heart upgrading. No, let's see if I've got weapon upgrades. Hey, that's a 5-star weapon. Well, I bet that thing could take on many upgrades if you want, as long as you got spare light shards and whatever. If you're in need of serious firepower, give it a try. So you probably can be beyond level. Weapons with 5-star rating can be upgraded beyond level 5. So these are like in-game weapons, maybe, or thereabouts. I don't know if you find 5-star level 50 weapons. I don't know. This guy, give me some points. Yeah, progress, alright. Let's build that. Yeah, we got stuff over here, you know. Alright. Now let's build this new construction. Power swapping, parts upgrading. Use salmonid drops and spirlight shards to increase gadget damage, part damage, and lower the slots required. Use weapon power. I mean, it could go either way, right? Before you, I never watched a streamer who had funny buttons to correspond with the gameplay. To tell you the truth, I haven't seen anybody do. I don't watch streams, but I I've seen people try to do, like, I was watching a guy do Alien Isolation to try to get an idea of how to get through some areas quickly. And when people tipped a certain amount, like, things would jump on screen and talk a bit. And I kind of thought, well, I'm not going to get anybody to tip, so if I could just push the buttons and make things happen, it might be kind of funny. But just have a little control over it. I thought that might work.
Cross-dressing freak.
Now you plan to upgrade gadget parts? It's never a dull moment with you, I see. If you can't make gadgets even better than before, then go from stronger to unbeatable. Hey, you can even lower the slot cost. They'll let you try out new Man, that'll be awesome. You've made it this far with your own two hands. Let's see how much further they'll take you. Oh, if you need more hands, I've got idle tin ones. What? Oh no, nowhere's going to be jumping by less frequently. Is it because of the button? By the way, my online Air Rider rank went from yellow to green. Is that good? All I know is that, like, rainbow is top, right? So I don't really know too much about it. Because I haven't actually tried rank. Listen up, it's going down. The third workbench is all done now. We'll really put some work into the gadget workshop. I bet the mechanic could make just about anything at this point. We're set up pretty well here, I'd say. I'll see you here later, mechanic. Why are you coming by less frequently, Nowhere? Oh, I can build this too. Power swapping. Hey, way to go, mechanic. You've even figured out how to overhaul weapons. Overhauling? It's just swapping weapon powers or boosting some stats. That's tuning at best. Seeing people with rainbow ranks in Top Ride, which is ridiculous since matching in Top Ride. Isn't matching at all about non-existent? I tried to do something to try to get something off my checklist. I think the only way it's going to work is if you queue with a friend at the same time to create a race, or if you get in a paddock. But yeah, some of my checklist is kind of stopped when it comes to, like, Air Ride. Can't seem to find a match. And for that, we'll make sure you have whatever you need. Just let us know. So what do you need? Yeah, and don't animate this. Just cut to. Oh good, I got rubber gloves finally. Whew, I hope that's everything. I didn't think we'd end up having to scour the Spearlight Islands 3 times for materials. If only there was a local hardware store or something, Alright, mechanic. Now go find the rarest weapons out there so that we can turn them into ultimate gear. I match up every so often in City Trial. City Trial I haven't had any trouble. That's the thing, is most people are simply just queuing City Trial, so it's like... It's almost like you need to be able to force into an air ride more, Even though there's a daily air ride thing, it just doesn't make the difference. Upgrade the gadgets. Let's just take a quick look at some of this new area. Develop parts, upgrade parts. Yeah, I know that sparkle in your eyes. You're here to upgrade a gadget part. Upgraded parts might take up fewer slots or increase the damage of the gadget you attach them to. And all you need to do is stuff Salmonid drops. Salmonids drop and Spearlight shards. Enough easy. Now go perfect your parts so you can make the most of your gadgets. Alright, well, we want this to be, like, really badass, right? Increase it to 12. Cooldown shortens the... Increase 12% to what, like 32 or? Some of this, we're gonna be a grind away, guys. We got like some grind to do for sure. Swap weapon powers. Here, hey there, swapping weapon powers. So you can use weapon power chunks to get different weapon power, pump or whatever. Yeah, those weapon power chunks come from scrapping weapons with weapon powers. Don't worry, I've been saving weapon power chunks from everything you've scrapped so far. And not every weapon has room for mess with one. Only with weapon powers, only 5-star ones. Now that you know, swap in the favorite weapon powers and build the strongest weapon you can dream up. So these can swap around, huh? I don't have any to swap to. I haven't scrapped any weapons that have them, but yeah, that could be useful. Okay, well, the next time we do this, Blue Paradise outfit acquired. You know, that I'm just thinking that probably seems more appealing. Yeah, the next time we try to stream this, we will give it a go at these big run here. 46. So this one, and you could call for help. 42. 44. So if anyone wants to make a room and we can have 3 people team up, we can do this sometime. But I'm thinking tomorrow, Begathon, Halo, Lasso, Legendary, all the works. This was much more of a task than I expected. I thought this, oh, we've got an hour and a half left. Did we? Did we now? I mean, it sure seemed like we had a lot more than that left. So yeah, this game, there's quite a bit to go here. One of you is mentioning like an endless dungeon raid, and we got super spicy things happening. Oh wait, hold on. Let's take a look at something. What would the endless be? The endless, would that be like right here where you have to do like a whole bunch? It's not saying super spicy, is it? Maybe you don't have that option on those. But these have super spicy. 62? I mean, I'd done some of them, but it's weird. The stuff in there I had done, but it was acting like, no, you can just rate it. You don't get a spicy version. But hey, you know. All right. Well, hey, thanks for sticking around. We have a lot of quiet viewers. I guess you didn't make a YouTube account or something, you don't have to. Anybody can comment. I don't think it's set on members only or subscribers only or any of that. Liking the stream is free. Tomorrow should have some pretty epic stuff going down in Halo. If anybody wants to join me for co-op, we can run the whole campaign, including the bonus missions to get you the lasso completion. Otherwise, I'll do it solo. Retro, you think this is going to get DLC? Do the Splatoon games get DLC? I'm not familiar. This is my first tuning, my first time Splatooning or whatever. All right, well, I've got a bit of a headache. I need to finish watching some King of the Hill or whatever. Yeah, the like button's free, guys. Well, I hope you guys... I think we'll have a fun time with Halo tomorrow, even if that's not your vibe, Nintendo fanboys. Made this far, wait until marriage. Counseling.